Something's in the air. I can feel it everywhere. Every color seems to bloom, and there's light in every room. Now they're looking up, I can see it in your eyes that lately it's been tough. But now the sun is rising, and we're new people, let's been down, down, down. I've been down, so down, and now I'm done. I'm aiming for the sky. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Aiming for the sky. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm aiming for the sky. Now they're looking up. I can see it in your eyes that lately it's been tough. Now the sun is rising, and we're new people. Let's be new people. There's so much. Don't let me down. If you really wanna ride with me, better ride with me. 규칙 따윈 없어, do it all night with me. 이미 젖어가고 있잖아. I know you're dreaming about it. 잊혀지지 않을 장면이 우리 눈빛이 한 번만이란 말은 못하잖아. 숨이 닿을 만큼 가까이. Keep on falling for me, yeah. Put your eyes on me, 더 가까이. 무슨 말이 더 필요해? 다가와 천천히 보여줘 더 깊이 널 벗어날 수 없게 말야. I've been waiting all night for this. When you're close to me, 내겐 장난이긴 싫다고 더 말해줄래? Yeah. Baby, take your time with me, don't you worry. 내 몸짓에 너의 리듬을 맞춰. It's just like to see what you're doing. I can feel it. Put your eyes on me, 더 가까이.
laws of physics, so walking outside of doors and everything. It's going to be one of those Mondays. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. We made it into the airplane, and it's flying time. Okay, where are the chocolate hearts? Let's see the chocolate hearts here. They got them blocked out. Hey there, welcome on into Spy Flight. Thanks for coming by. It's Monday. Hope you're surviving your Monday okay. Diamond Mike's here. Hey, Carol. Martel, thank you for being here. T-Bird, thanks for bringing all the fun emotes. Welcome on in. And a super duper happy, what is today? Today is Monday. Yeah, Monday. Okay. Yeah, and not only that, I was actually, okay, so it's a little bit early today. I had everything done, which is a little unusual. I kind of am usually moving things like, I'm usually, what's the word? I'm usually getting things done rather quickly, okay? So I figured, okay, I got a little bit of time. So I went over to the phone and I decided to just go ahead and take a look at, you know, whatever was at the top of my feed. And these, this dish of fries, these are garlic butter Parmesan fries. And so, oh, and just below that was chicken. Just below that was like these really great, you know, grilled chicken. And I just thought, oh, man, those look so good. And so I think I'll probably be obsessing over, you know, garlic butter fries or something like that pretty much all day today. Those just look so freaking good. Anyway, welcome aboard. Are you, did I make you hungry now too? Sorry about that. Welcome to the Spy Flight. It's Monday. Monday's always Vectors to Copenhagen Day, and we've got the Little Air Berlin A319. Just, you know, fabulous little airplane, the Phoenix A319. It's about the sportiest little jet you're going to find, although we've also got the F28 in the flight plan for today because it's really starting to look like the F100. And I think the other one is an F70. I forget which. I'm kind of fixated on the 100 right now. But the new Fokker is coming out from our friends at Just Flight. And I think what we're hearing, it's going to be Wednesday. I think we're hearing it's going to be Wednesday. So that's kind of what we got going on at the moment here. So definitely looking forward to that. Let's see, hopping on into the airplane here. And I have not gotten a, I set a PDC and it hasn't popped in yet. Uh-oh, I guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. So we can do that. Slowly getting the airplane going here. Hope you're ready to go too. Carol is doing San Juan to Orlando today and had a very nice landing rate. Olivance, welcome aboard. Yep, that is the route. That's the route. All right, let's go to init and request, get our flight plan. And it takes a second or two. Speaking of garlic, the area to the west of the airport is called Garlic Land. It is a large area for growing vegetables. Martel, west of the airport, really? So you probably are getting like that fresh garlic stuff. Clearance delivery, request received, standby. So it did go out. It did go out. So I never really thought of that. So garlic, or is it just they call it Garlic Land, but it really isn't. This is, of course, a beer flight. Sadly, no adult beverages. We're talking about Air Berlin there. And there we go over there. Cracker, always appreciate you coming in. Oh, I see the two-tone Murphy always full beer pint. A perfect emote for a beer flight here. Okay, all of that looks really good. And we need to pop on up here. Hey, the phone's ringing. And let's go do iron number 1, iron number 2, and iron number 3. And let's pop this in. And what do we have here? And up there we go. Message received. And there's our clearance. Runway 28, Ertog 1 Golf. I'm going to Wilco this because I sent it in a while ago. And I don't want it to come back as too late. Let's see. Sareen, I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. All right. So it's Berlin 441. Runway 28. It's the Ertog 1 Golf. That's correct. We're squawking 2511. So 2511. Our next frequency is 121.76. 121.760. And let's just check page 2, make sure there's nothing funky in there. And that looks good. Close that. Clearance is confirmed, and we're all good to go. So that's all set and ready. And let's go ahead and finish doing airplane things. So let's see. Cost index on today's flight. It's pretty much a normal flight that we got going on here. Cost index is a 12. Well, that's not a big number there. So 12. Cruise altitude is flight level 360. But today I got a step climb. I don't usually get step climbs on the Nuremberg up to the Nuremberg to Copenhagen route. Hi, Senor Tomas. So maybe there's something weird in the atmosphere or something like that. All right, load sheet is over here, and load sheet says 53.5, so 53.6 is what we're expecting as our zero fuel weight. That's passengers and cargo, and blue juice, and beer and wine and coffee and stuff. 30.1 is our center of gravity. I'm going to accept that, pop that in there, and we'll put this in at the top. Hey, Martin, good to hear you. Hardest thing, you went to the store. Oh my gosh, you forgot to wear sunscreen. Yeah, you know what? The way the world is and everything, you gotta wear your sunscreen. You absolutely have to do that, or hat. I mean, you know, we make jokes about spy hat. I never go out without this, or the Boeing hat, or the Airbus hat. Just, you know, to keep it off my nose, because it happens. They grow all, oh really, it's 5,000 acres, and there are over 100 farmers out there. Really, Martel? So it's everything. I never really thought of this part of Germany as being agricultural, but I guess it is mostly flat, so it's perfect for farmland, right? All right, 123 passengers. It's time to board the plane. Here come the passengers down the jetway. And now let's go ahead and do the fuel budget real fast. Pilot brief, or pilot boxer, or pilot commando, depending upon whatever you're doing. Okay, 0.150 for taxi. Didn't need an extra taxi fuel. I did board 30 minutes of extra VATSIM fuel today. 0.621. 0.621 is our route reserve. Alternate is 1.27. What is our alternate today? Ballooned. And 0.977 is 30 minutes of extra fuel. 977, not 997. And that goes in there. And we'll check our fuel planning. And if it turns green, and that looks good. Fuel planning is green. Let's do the F plan before I F things up. And departure is going to be runway 28. It's Ertog 1 Golf, Erto 1 Golf, and insert. Coming on in, last time I checked, they're on to 04 left. So 04 left, really? Not going to put us on the right side? Not going to put us on 04 right? What's going on here in Copenhagen? Maybe the runway's closed. Maybe the runway's... Maybe it's closed for maintenance? Or I could actually learn the difference between right and left. Left is that side, right is that side. Okay. Let's see. We're going to do it's Monarch 5 Alpha arrival, and make sure to choose Novia and return and insert. Yeah, you got to know the difference between right and left. Okay. I'm clearly ready to go today. 2511 is our squawk. That looks pretty good. Our first frequency is 121.760. 121.760. And let's pop that on, see if we can hear anybody yapping at us. We got the Katie Pilot app going again. Woohoo! Our ears are going to be safe for about 10 minutes. Let's see. We are in Europe, so it's hectopascals for altimeter settings. So hectopascals, and let's just put in our altimeter for the hecto of it. Yeah, that joke sounded better in my head. 1022. 1022. And 1022 for the other one. Let's also turn on the camera. That looks good. And so we don't drive Agent Bravo 7 crazy, 1022 on the backup altimeter. There we go. That looks good. And all this is looking just fine. ASUS at EKCH says expect 4 right. Okay. Really? Mad Noob. Let's see. Mad Noob says, so there we are. There's our little Berlin 441 right there. And let's come on up here. And good evening, Sunjammer. I hope you're jamming along today and it's a nice day for you. Okay, so Copenhagen. Good Lord. Departure ATIS. That's departures. Arrivals. Okay, so you see how you have to scroll down, Mad Noob? They've got a separate one for arrivals and departures. So they're departing on the right side, but landing them on the left side. That's the see, they're tricky that way, right? Looks like we got full ATC all the way up there today. So that's good. There's Frankfurt's up. Everybody's up today. Everybody's partying along with us. So EDDL. And Nürnberg's down here. Hi, Nürnberg. Somebody just landed. All right, looking good there. Let's see. We need to do init page B and get ready to put in the final. Oh, you didn't have this. Well, it's kind of a little bit hidden there. It's a little bit hidden. And since this is a beer flight, we should be able to come back here and say, any beer back here? No, no beer for us today. Never get to have any fun. All right, fine. Oh, they just closed the door. Passengers were aboard. Here we go. So, aircraft is loaded. Sadly, your pilot is not. It's Monday, sorry. You know, on Monday, by this point in time, I start getting really, all the weird jokes start to pop out. 53.6 is our zero fuel weight. And 30.1, that's looking good too, except the final load sheet. Final load sheet's groovy. And it says I need 5.1 tons of fuel to get up to Copenhagen. I have 7.02. 7.02. Just a little bit extra. Nav accuracy is set, and we're good to go there. Stabilizer motion. Good. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I hope your Monday's going good. Let's see. Everything looks great up here. Open up the flap. Forgot to do crew supply of oxygen. Let's get some APU action going on here. And do some coffee. Got our nice little initial cruise altitude of 7,000 feet in the altitude window there. And altimeters are set. This is looking good. I think it's almost time to go. Michael just arrived too. Welcome, Michael. All right. Phoenix app. Ground services. We're waiting for the APU. Let's also listen into ground. 121.76. And I'm listening in over here. I haven't heard anybody. Do I think I forgot to do, I didn't hear anybody. Let's see if we can get ATIS.
Vectors for ILS approach. Runway and use 28. Transition level 60 attention.
Yep, we got ATIS, so that works. Okay, looking good. I think we're waiting on the APU. Good. Bleed. External power disconnect. Fuel pumps go on. Fuel pumps are on. Preconditioned air, GPU are off. We do have the parking brake on. Let's get rid of that page. Hey, there's somebody talking. I always like to wait and make sure that somebody says something before I start yammering away. Okay, how about GSX? I did update GSX today, and it looks like GSX is updated. How about that? And you can make the GSX window just a little bit smaller if you want to. Prepare for pushback at departure. We'll have Eurowings push us back, because a lot of the Air Berlin airplanes went to Eurowings when they closed. All right, let's do performance. We're going to rotate at 138 knots. Transition altitude's preset. Everything's good. And let's come on down here and start squawking. Could I show the joystick sensitivities? I leave my sensitivities at default as much as I possibly can. Now there's some things, there's some airplanes that I've had to do some special sensitivities, but I leave all of mine at default as much as I can, because I think a lot of the developers are trying to make their airplanes so that all the controller sensitivities are default. That being said, some of the airplanes are super duper sensitive, so I have a little bit of a sensitivity curve where it's, you know, you have to move it a little bit more to make it. Like the Twin Otter, we were flying that yesterday. The Twin Otter, I have a sensitivity curve on that, because if I didn't, I just barely tapped the rudder pedals to turn on the ground, and it almost flipped the airplane over. Mad Noob is shocked, I say, to find out that there is a GSX update. Actually, there was one 2 days ago. But I just didn't do it till today.
Release parking brakes.
All right, let's give a call.
Facing west on mic 1 now.
All right, let's do ADAS.
Facing west on mic 1.
Information mic is now current. Nürnberg ground, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 and A319 at gate 11. Information mic is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441 Nürnberg ground, hello, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, we will face east for Air Berlin 441. Let's just make sure. And that's Copenhagen. Facing east. Hi, Mountain Man. Hey, Mountain Man, you ready for a new cute little Fokker coming out here to Microsoft Flight Simulator? I hear Wednesday for the F70 and the F100. Might not be a 70.
Lufthansa 78 Juliet, Nürnberg ground, hello, good evening, Mike.
Mountain Man is ready for a, is ready. Okay, let's go ahead, starter. Start and starting engine number 1. It's a 70, that's right, it's the 70 and the 100. I'm kind of focused on the 100 because Air Berlin used to fly the Fokker F100, so it's sort of like, ooh, cool. Favorite airline there, might be able to enjoy that.
Observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319.
Jeepers 221, when will you start your pushback?
Please set parking brakes.
River 221, there is an issue with my pushback tool, so can I pushback facing east?
River 221, yeah, then...
Good start on engine number 1.
Very short pushback.
Okay, very short pushback facing east, River 221.
That's available. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. All right, let's come on back here and get ready to do airplane things. Posture check. And engine number 2's coming up. Looking pretty good. They're disconnecting all the nose wheel stuff here. Looks like they pumped up the tires, so that's a good thing. Always good to make sure the tires are pumped up. And about the detail on this airplane, if you look very closely at the wheel and come like right up there, you can see there's some blades behind that grill. Those are the brake fans. And you can actually see those spinning if we have to turn on the brake fans. Really quite amazing. Good start on both engines. Starter back to normal. Starters back to normal. And APU bleed can go off. APU goes off. All right, trim's going to be up 0.6. And elevator check. Aileron check. Let's do flaps 1. And flaps and speed brakes. And I'm waiting to do the rudder check because I was a little late on the parking brakes, so it took them a while to get the nose wheel disconnected. So I just thought I'd do that before I did the rudder. All right, here comes our, there's our gear pin, high gear pin, and we were nice to the ground crew, so they'll wave at us as opposed to flipping us off. And there they go. At which point, let's see if the truck's going to go and run into the airplane. No, it didn't run into the airplane today. That's unusual. So, Empress, I hope that answered the question about sensitivities. All right, we're going to go out here, and it's going to be Mike 2, and Alpha probably. Nürnberg ground, hello again from Air Berlin 441, pushed and started from stand 11. Information, Mike remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441 in sequence, taxi rolling point runway 28 via Mike 2 and Alpha.
Air Berlin 441, taxiing to runway 28 via Mike 2 and Alpha in sequence. Berlin 441. Hey, Captain Chris, how's your day going? Parking brakes off, tow brakes are on. There goes the nose light. And it's a baby bus, so if we just release the brakes, chances are it'll just start taxiing by itself. Yep, there we go. And I'm going to get out of the way as quick as I can because other airplanes... let's see. Mountain Man says that American Airlines flew the 70s and the 100s besides U.S. Airways. Oh, seatbelt sign needs to go on. Otherwise, passengers going to just go running around all over the place. I never did a cabin check. Oh, I'm being so much of a problem today. Config check. And let's do predictive wind shear, get the radar ready to go. Captain Chris says it's 36 degrees Celsius in Frankfurt today. Holy cats. Hunter Girl came into chat last week and was saying that it was super duper hot in Frankfurt these days. Right now we've got 18 degrees, cloudy, and looks like some rain.
We are ready for taxi.
So there is no melting going on here today, Captain Chris. Are you back out shoving biz jets around?
Via Mike 2 and Alpha, 221.
Skippy says it's heating up all over Europe. Right now, the ATIS here in Nuremberg says it's 27 degrees Celsius in Nuremberg.
Sorry for that. Advise able intersection Bravo runway 28.
Hi, Irish Wheels. No vacation until the 30th. Okay. So Irish Wheels, with Chase Plane, you can set, you can,
Airborne 441, advise able intersection Bravo, runway 28.
Air Berlin 441, give me just a second, I can let you know. I think the answer is yes, though. Hang on. Nuremberg ground, Air Berlin 441, yes, departure from the Bravo intersection is good for us.
Air Berlin 441, so Roger, taxi Bravo, runway 28 via Mike 2, Bravo.
Taxi now, holding point Bravo for runway 28 via Mike 2 and Bravo for Air Berlin 441. Skippy says over in France, it's over 40 it's over 40 degrees Celsius in France right now? Really? That seems warm even. That seems warm for France. So, Irish Wheels, like I was saying, I use Chase Plane. Chase Plane is really cool. It works really nicely. Now, you don't have to have Chase Plane to have these views. You could also use the quick views within Microsoft Flight Simulator, but at that point in time, you are limited to just 10 of them. Hello, Viz. Welcome. Oh, Smoky Dave. So it's a big El Nino going on, and that's why it's over 40 degrees Celsius in France.
Condor 11, Tango Papa, contact tower 118.305.
Nürnberg Tower, Copenhagen, Juliet, requesting startup.
Lufthansa 78, Juliet, Nürnberg, ground. Startup is approved.
Lufthansa 90, Nürnberg ground, moin. Vacated via Charlie.
Lufthansa 980, please taxi now forward over the orange line. You're not over the holding point yet.
Lufthansa 90 habe ich jetzt auch gemerkt. Sorry.
Lufthansa 78, Juliet, startup approved.
Need a little bit of a push here to get. I think we're going up in elevation here. Though Viz, hope you are doing really good today and a super duper happy Monday to you. Was going to try and take the F28 from Boston to Halifax since it's looking like another cute little Fokker's going to be available later on.
Air Berlin 441, contact tower 118.305, goodbye.
118.305 now for Air Berlin 441. Thanks for the intersection departure and have a good week.
Same for you.
118.305. Departure is 129525.
Super 221 holding short runway 28.
Super 221 on the tower, hello.
Let's see. Lovis has got clients lined up for today. Hope that you have good, successful days with your clients, but you've got a good break going on today. I hope that if indeed the big day for the release of the F100 is Wednesday, that you don't have a big long list of clients that day. And if you do, I don't know, Lovis, you're looking a little green by your ears there. You may have to call in sick. You may need to call in sick there, Green. Lovis.
Confirm runway track 6,000.
Fly runway track 6,000 feet. Freewings 857.
Well, somebody's got a cute little airplane zipping through the area there.
Contact
That was kind of a cute little airplane zipping by. Nuremberg Tower, good Naben Air Berlin 441, holding short of runway 28 at Bravo, fully ready.
Berlin 441, Nürnberg Tower, hello.
Lovis has one on Wednesday, so there will be fucking around going on, yes.
Line up runway 28, taxi by 221.
So the Speedbird there is getting ready to go. There's the British Airways or Speedbird. They're going to line up first. We'll wait right here. Yes, I predict all sorts of silly little fucking jokes are going to be all over the place this week with the new airplane. Hey, Lovis, have we heard a price yet on the bundle? Is there enough money left over for pizza? There's you can either buy the F100 or the F70 or both of them together, and supposedly the bundle's a good deal. So, well, yeah, you know, when you told me that Air Berlin used to fly the F100, we'll see if I'm good enough. Martel says that there is an A320 on a go-around right now. Oh, really? I didn't do it. We're good. I didn't cause a problem. I'm sitting here just being a very good pilot today. Tell you what, Speedbird's taking their time on that lineup.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, taxi by 221.
Like everything's in slow motion mode today. Amargosa, not even close. I didn't even hear the airplane going around. Maybe because the Cessna 172 hadn't been, maybe that's why. It's got to be really, really hard to run big jets and Cessnas at an airport like Nuremberg that just has one runway like this.
Nürnberg Tower, Servus, Lufthansa 78 Juliet. Taxi runway 29, sorry, 28 via Mike 2.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Scandinavian 1 LS6, inbound LS28.
Scandinavian 198.
Jim just did a resub. Jim's been here for 46 months. Jim, thank you for a nice resub. Thanks for always being here, coming in and saying hi. Thank you for helping me to keep my silly little world going. Irish wheels, I've been using just the number pad. So I've been using just the number pad Irish wheels for my camera views for a very long time. Another way it's easy for me to get around the cockpit is I use the same number button for every airplane. So like the 0 number is always a main captain view. Number 2 is the McDo. Number 5 is the upper panel, that sort of deal. And so I have my views set up on the same buttons for every airplane. And that helps an awful lot. Amargosa's on vacation. Amargosa did an A330 to Honolulu. And there was butter all over the runway, really. We need a spy hat before we go. Thanks, Buckeye. Welcome in. I hope your Monday's going good. Time flies. Jim, thank you so much for the support and helping me to keep it going. I'm going to keep it going here. Do everything I can. We'd better take a look at... we need to check out... minimum takeoff fuel. It's 5.6. I have 6.8, so we have plenty of fuel. We're in good shape fuel-wise. Martel says there's more traffic in the sim than IRL. Martel, is Nuremberg a busy airport? I know that Polyot said a long time ago that Nuremberg and Dusseldorf were also like mini hubs for Air Berlin, so... Here's some landing traffic, and I think that Condor down there just got a lineup and wait. And that was a very sassy little landing. Jim says that work is being hectic. Wow. So this kind of helps make the spy flight helps make hectic work a little bit better. I guess the only problem with that, I guess the only problem with that, Jim, is the times when the spy flight is not safe for work, which happens every now and then. Okay, we got the Condor out here, and they're lining up and they're waiting for the Scandi to get off the runway, and then we have a Lufty over here, and I don't know.
441 after departing Condor A329 right behind.
Berlin 441 after the departing Condor Airbus, line up and wait behind. Martel said since Air Berlin took off, it's way too quiet there. Ryanair also reduced routes into Nuremberg too? Really? No kidding. CT Aviation, that is such great news. I am so happy to hear that I helped make the workday a little bit better. All right, there goes the Condor. Flyer Studios is coming into Copenhagen. See you in Copenhagen. You're coming in from Poland, right, Flyer Studios? And strobes. And out we go. Cabin call. The founder of Thrustmaster died in France in a plane crash. I have no idea about that one. Diamond Mike. No, I didn't hear about that at all. Flyer Studios, you got parts from Rosefire. Flyer Studios, do you have Rosefire and wind control? And how do you like the quality of the Rosefire stuff? Martel says the time in Nuremberg to see little airplanes is in the afternoon and evening. I'd imagine so. I think we're ready to go. So afternoon and evening is when you see a lot of GA in Nuremberg. Hey Nikki, yep, baby bus flight. Flyer Studios, you have them all. I haven't looked at anything from Rosefire ever. I probably ought to look at a few of those things at some point. I think we're ready to go.
Christoph 27, Generic Servian. Christoph 27, ich hoffe über die Runway genehmigt.
Probably waiting for the airplane ahead of us to get downrange a bit.
Aberdeen 441 traffic information, an Airbus 45 at the northeast of the runway, wind 03 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff for Air Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Hope you have a good week. Bottles up halfway. Clock and manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Wheels are rolling. Hi Abelars, welcome aboard. 80 knots. Oh, it's an Airbus. You do 100 knots in an Airbus. V1 and rotate. Positive climb gear.
So 5 kilo Yankee, wind now 360 degrees, clean up, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Lufthansa 5 kilo Yankee.
Lufthansa 78.
A beautiful night. There's some of the farm country that Martel was talking about. And there's probably some more on the other side, but that's got to be some of that area that Martel was talking about for all of the really nice garlic stuff. Whoa.
Condor 11 Tango Papa, contact Langen Radar on frequency 123.
AP, since we're looking around so much.
Langen Radar 123.
That was it. Okay, so that was it right there. Langen Radar, good Abend, Air Berlin 441, passing 3,400 for 7. Good evening.
Berlin 441, München, good evening, radar contact, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190 now for Air Berlin 441, thanks. And a
Berlin
nice...
441, when passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct waypoint Lonely, Lima, Oscar, November, Lima, India.
Air Berlin 441 at 5,000 feet, we are direct to Lonely. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. Passing 4,100. Make the map a little bit bigger.
Lufthansa 905, direct waypoint.
There's lots more farm out there too.
Descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Direct data November 428, descend 6,000 feet.
And 800, 900, 5,000 feet, direct to Lonely, and insert, we are direct Lonely, and away we go. And it looks like a really nice evening in and around Nürnberg tonight. Be a lot of fun to meet friends at a place where you can get burgers and your favorite beverages tonight in Nürnberg.
Eurowings 7 Foxtrot Hotel München, good evening. Proceed to AirTES. We have information. Mike.
Mike is in the box and direct to AirTES 7 Foxtrot Hotel, danke.
A nice smooth departure. This is one of the reasons why, you know, I try and do Vectors to Copenhagen and a Frankfurt Friday every week. It's this kind of practice that helps you get these kinds of smooth departures, especially with lots of ATC, so that your airplane just fits right in with all the other airplanes. You don't cause a problem, you know, there's no big airplane jam or anything like that. So I really am testing the old words of wisdom that practice allegedly makes perfect. 10,000 feet landing lights. Taxi light. 10,000 foot cabin call. And sit back with a cup of coffee and get ready for putting in the hold. We're going to try and do Boston to Halifax in the F28.
Lufthansa 905, contact
next
arrival.
for Moncton Monday.
475.
Got to remember how to fly the Fokker. Because Wednesday we could be getting a new airplane. We have a nice little leather Air Berlin headrest here. And if you've got a sweet tooth, you can come down here and see there's your Air Berlin chocolate hearts.
Descending flight level 107 Fox Hotel.
Okay, we're going to go to flight level 360 eventually. Let's see. Senor Tomas, like, is the Fokker, or did they get bought out? I think that the company didn't maybe get, I don't know if they were buyouts or what. I think that the Fokker aircraft company is now a part of Airbus. A lot of the European aircraft manufacturers, I think that the European air manufacturers kind of got together and created Airbus together so that they could have one big company to compete with Boeing.
17441 over to München 133615, so
133615 for Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week.
Have a good week.
And this was mentioned. Okay. Let's see. Martel says, yeah, I think that the aircraft painter, the fact that they put the little chocolate hearts in there, they merged to become Airbus, says Lovis. Thanks, Lovis. I thought that's the way it was.
Because we see you on a frequency which is not mine. It's frequency 121.5. Is this the frequency of your COM2?
No, that's of my COM1. I communicate with COM2. The 757 is the COM1 on the Captain, also on der Kapitänseite und COM2 auf der Co-Pilot-Seite. Und ja, ich bin auf der Co-Pilot-Seite deswegen.
The McDo or the FMC in the F70 F100 is almost exactly like the one in the A300. Really?
Wir können nämlich in Euroskop nachschauen, auf welche primary frequency.
They didn't stay with the universal style then, Loviz. Well, that's a step in the right direction, because, you know, the universal was annoying. Although some people once said you like universal once you started using it, so it's pretty good.
Jo, nee, alles gut.
München, good Abend, Air Berlin 441 overhead lonely at flight level 190.
Air Berlin 441 München, hello, identified climb flight level 360, proceed direct Monarch.
Climb now flight level 360. We are direct to Monarch for Air Berlin 441. Wow, there's a heck of a shortcut. Okay, so direct to Monarch. So we're blowing off the whole flight plan. We're going right to the beginning of the arrival. Right to the beginning of the arrival. There we go, direct to Monarch. We probably ought to put in our hold. So let's get ready to do the hold on the RNAVs. Loviz says that it was the F100 and the 70. That was their first contribution. Fokker's contribution to the Airbus. That and took away jokes that snickering teenagers used for years. Okay, old Pib, we need to do the hold. And it's inbound 030 right turns. Old Pib, hold, inbound 030 right turns, and insert, back to performance, and we now have a hold in there. And we got the hold ready. The next thing we'll do is we'll worry about range rings and
cargo 2039, stop your climb level 270.
Extended center line. One thing to start thinking about, if indeed Wednesday is Fokker Day, should we plan on getting together and playing with the airplane together on Wednesday in the live stream? Senor Tomas wants to know if the airline that must not be named flew any Fokkers. I don't know the history. I don't know if they were in business back then. No idea, Senor Tomas. And if you wonder if why Wizz Air is the airline that must not be named, there's the reason. All right, the inbound course is 217 degrees. So let's do some fixes. Flight plan. 1L button. Fix. We're going to Copenhagen. That is EKCH. We're expecting to land tonight on runway 04 left.
65, Mike, you are leaving my airspace, monitor advisor.
That inbound course again was 217 degrees.
Mike, danke, ciao.
Berlin 441, you are leaving my airspace, monitor advisory. Schön in Weiterflug nach Copenhagen.
Air Berlin 441 over to advisory. Thanks for the nice ATC and hope you have a great week. 5 miles. And number 2. So EKCH 04 left. EKCH 04 left. And a 10-mile range ring around the airport. And one last one. EKCH 04 left. And a 25-mile range ring. Now we're all really just like totally prepared for this landing, which means that today would probably be a very good day for them to change runways since we're so prepared. Because, you know, we can sometimes be really, really prepared.
Hallo, Wittmann von der Fox Mike bei der 370. Ich gas gerade ein bisschen an.
122.8.
So, beam.
All right. I'll bet we can have someone make a livery to upset an individual who must not be named. Or, that's right, we could do that. I'm sure that, you know, when it comes, if you ask people that about painting special liveries, you know, for airplanes, there are a few of those aircraft painters that you might refer to as a whiz kid. So, there you go. You knew that somehow I was going to work in a whiz joke on there, right? Okay, we're all set. All we have to do is put in, all we got to do is put in minimums and weather, and we don't need to do that for a while. Let's come on over here and do menu and flight plan. And we are 319 miles away from Copenhagen. We're going to be landing at a 1946 Zulu. We're going to go down to Boston and fly the F28 up to Halifax. Senor Tomas would like to make a Carly Rae Jepsen livery for the CRJ so that you can call it my CRJ. Haven't heard that name in a long time, Carly Rae Jepsen. If she had an extra P in her name, then she could have been related to the Jepsons that made all of our Jepsen charts.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Well, here we are over here, but they didn't send us over EDDP TRN app. That's a ground position. EDDP. I don't have any EDDP here in my... So I don't know what's going on. EDDP. There's an ASUS. It's shaded in there, but I don't have anything in this general area. Yeah, that's just Leipzig approach. So I don't know why that's going on. Flight Sim Lover, thank you for following the channel. Welcome on in. Now, I don't know why this is being this way. Oh, maybe it's because we turned on segments. Let's see if I turn off segments. Maybe that's it. Are those segment layers? Let's do a refresh. Because there's no ATC in this. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It could be there's a hole in the hole in here at the moment. That's okay. It's a nice quiet ride. We can basically sit here and enjoy spy jams. And when it comes to ATC, just, you know, kind of slack a little bit. We have an event, and it could be where it's slightly early for Moncton Mondays. Starts at 2200 Zulu. So we're supposed to be landing at 1946, so that's going to be 20. We may be a slight little bit early for our landing into Moncton. Slightly early to land in Moncton, but it'll take a little longer to get that cute little Fokker off the ground, so maybe we'll be fine. Let's see, MYR, that's Myrtle Beach Flyer Studios. Myrtle Beach. Oh, also, if you're looking for some ATC, there's also some ATC at Detroit Metro, and that's at 2300. I didn't see MYR. Maybe I missed it. Events. Sunshine. Oh, well, there it is. Sunshine Spotlight Series. Myrtle Beach International Airport. The Sunshine East Coast. Premier Coastal, position minutes from, full ATC. Well, let's see, KMYR. Let's see what flies in and out of KMYR. KMYR. Myrtle Beach. It looks like it's all just NetJets. I don't see any airline service here. Here's the takeoff page. Okay, Breeze flies a BCS3. Let's see. Southwest has a flight to St. Louis. So it looks like Breeze and Southwest have flights here. I'm going to guess that, yeah, that's the A220, right? Airbus A220 is a, yeah, okay. So as soon as the A220 comes out, that's going to be a really good airplane to have because Breeze flies a lot of those. I'm looking forward to this airplane too. So we've got two really nice airplanes coming out. We've got the Fokker F100 and F70 and the A220. Definitely looking forward to those. Let's see if they've got arrivals from any place. Let's see, there's an Allegiant flight that's coming in from Pittsburgh. It's all about NetJets. Let's see, United's got a A319 coming down from Chicago, and Breeze has got an A220 coming up from Tampa. We could take a MAX in there. We could also take the MAX in there too. Hey Scott Scan, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. For airports, there is a vertical sim scenery for Myrtle Beach. It's $7 at Contrail. There is Myrtle Beach No Limit Sky. Don't know anything about that. Let's see, Scott Scan, thanks for coming by. Welcome, welcome. And Jim is going to get the, I think, yeah, the Fokker and the A220 are definitely some airplanes that I think everybody's interested in. Well, it looks like it's a fairly basic airport. Maybe it's a little bit older, so it's on sale. Oh, wow, they've got a little airplane museum. I don't know. I kind of recall that maybe we've been here. I seem to recall that maybe we've been to Myrtle Beach. There might have been some, something that we did. Let's see if we've got that over in add-on linker. Let's see. Alaskan Aviator says that Allegiant flies a 737 KHTS to Myrtle Beach. Would you remind me what KHTS is, Alaskan Aviator? Sadly, being able to remember all the different IC cows is just not... I think I've just got too much RAM packed in here with flight management computers. I don't think I've got any Allegiant set up, though. KHTS. All right, let's see if we have a Myrtle Beach. KMYR. Yeah, there's that. We've got the scenery. There's a vertical sim. So there's a vertical sim right there. Huntington in what? Oh, Huntington, West Virginia. Really? So we do have that vertical sim scenery. I'll just pop it in there. So we'll do, since we're a little bit early for Moncton Monday, would you like to do some sort of a flight into the well, wait a minute, Myrtle Beach isn't going to be here yet. That's going to be later on today. So the Myrtle Beach starts a little bit later, right? Myrtle Beach starts at 2400 Zulu to 2 Zulu. Is there a 2400 Zulu? Might be a little bit late. But we could still go and do a flight in here and give it a try. Maybe we'll just stick with the schedule and do Boston to Halifax and then something down to Myrtle Beach. 7 p.m. Eastern, 7:65 our time. Okay. And we're at final cruise. I don't think I did seatbelts, did I? Nope. Passengers needing to go. So here we all in here. I guess this is that little dead zone that we were just not talking to anybody. And EDWW. This is so after we get in here, we'll be talking to Bremen Radar. Lofter says it's 23 to 2 o'clock. Okay. It's 7 p.m. Eastern. Thanks, Flyer Studios. So we could probably go and do a max out of... Let's see, I think Washington is landing to the north. So if we took off off out of National, we could take off out of National and do the reverse of the river visual on the departure. So you fly up the Potomac and not go into the restricted airspace. Whatever you do, don't fly over the reflecting pool. Which is the best airport in Europe that I would recommend? 777 Pilot UK, the best airports in Europe. There are a lot of good ones. If you're looking at VATSIM, any of the German airports are going to be really good with ATC. I think there's some really nice airports in Sweden, Finland, Norway. Innsbruck, Tromsø, those are some of my favorites. You know, if we're doing a Norwegian flight, Tromsø is a great, nice little airport. Innsbruck, of course, is always a good time too. Innsbruck, yep, Russ, Innsbruck's a good time. Oh, yes, and in fact, on VATSIM, Brussels is really good. Yeah, those soy pilots too, Russ, right? Soy loves Innsbruck. 95 miles to top of descent. Let's come on over here and get arrival data. Hey, good afternoon to you, Big J. Thanks for coming by. J 777 Pilot UK, welcome to the club. We should get jackets. Not the best at landing either. Russ, thanks for being here. Okay. Copenhagen, arrival ATIS, information Foxtrot. Still on 4 left, yay. Let's go ahead and we're going to do arrival data. Altimeter, 1025. Temperature is 19 degrees. The wind, 360 at 9. TRL, do we have a transition level? We do, 60. Transition, 60. It's baby bus. We're going to do config 3. We're going to tell GPWS, ground proximity warning system, we're flying flaps 3. And we need, nope, not Phoenix, we need charts. And we need ILS. Let's see. We need medals on landing. So I wouldn't do too well in that. I wouldn't get medals. I'd be getting disqualifications. 220 feet for landing. 220 to land. And data is in. Back to performance. We are 83 miles from top of descent. I had no idea. I haven't been following the World Cup, I'm afraid. The button up here for the overhead for flaps 3 is up in this area. And it's up above the crew supply of oxygen. And this is where you turn things off. So GPWS, ground proximity warning system. So, you know, you can turn off terrain, pull up, you know, you can also turn off flaps 3. GS, that's probably where it's going to stop yelling at you about the glide slope and that sort of deal. EDWW Center 124.175 wants to talk. That's going to be Bremen radar. Bremen radar, guten Abend, Air Berlin 441 at flight level 360, about 73 miles from our top of descent.
Berlin 441, Bremen radar, hello, identified.
We are identified.
Berlin 441, report Mach number.
Berlin 441 is at Mach 0.76.
Okay.
Raptor Gaming, welcome in Raptor Gaming. Thanks for coming by
Berlin
today.
441, Mach decimal 80 or greater.
Mach decimal 80 or greater, kicking in the afterburners for Air Berlin 441. And hey, let's go Plaid, right? Can we do ludicrous speed?
Will it be possible to
777 Pilot UK, we really do try and this be a great place to be for flight sim. Blue Angels, the tracker up there is called Elevate X. This is kind of what it looks like. This is Elevate X. I'm using all the free options, so you could use the free version of Elevate X, and it does all the things that I have it doing right now.
German Air Force 3509, expect so contact Lager on 123 decimal 3, tschüss.
Expect and contact Lager 12330, German Air Force 3509.
Yep. There is a paid version. There's a premium.
1673, contact arrival
I realize not everybody can afford to do all this stuff, so I try and use the free things as much as I can, so that if you want to try and use what I'm using, you're going to be able to use the free stuff like I'm using it. I'm still thinking about that picture of the garlic butter fries that popped up over in my just before the live stream started. Yeah, I hate to say it, I'm still thinking about the garlic butterflies. That just looks so good.
Identified. Mach decimal 70 or less.
Mach 70 or less, Eurowings 429er.
Let's see. Yes, they look so good. It popped up in my phone just before the live stream started. Been craving it all afternoon. Bob Jr. is Bremen Radar. Hi, Bob Jr. Thank you. We are always enjoying the flight into Copenhagen. Try and be here every week. It's a nice flight. It's great for practice and getting good at what you do. Those look good, Brooksy. Those look great.
Ring 42976 or less is sufficient, sorry.
Roger, we increased to .76.
F28, Boston to Halifax, and then we're going to do something like the 737 MAX from Washington National down to Myrtle Beach. So those are the plans today. Let me do a quick update here in just a second of the next command for you, okay? So you can get the plans for our next flights. Hey, Driven, welcome aboard. Let's see. I'm missing a little chat. Let me get everything caught up here, okay? And it's the F28. And then the 737 MAX down to Myrtle Beach. Almost done stuff. All right, the next command is good. So we're all set there. Driven, we're flying Air Berlin right now. Raptor Gaming doing the Troglodytes T. I missed that part of it. Hey, Espresso Kate, we had a great time flying in your airspace the other day. Espresso Kate was doing ATC around Winnipeg, and it was so pro. Thank you for being there. You're going to get your TCAS and your radio panel tomorrow. Wow. Can't wait to hear what you think about them. Top of descents in 30 miles. Hi, Maestro. You got, you're getting the Game Pass and you're getting 24. It runs smoother than, yep, I think so. And you're going to get the PMDG 737-900. Maestro, I hope you have a really good time with that. That's a good airplane, and I think it'll work out great for you. And I think I'm relatively caught up. So Boston to Halifax, we'll do a Canadian regional. And then a 737 MAX from Washington to Myrtle Beach. And I'm thinking that there's a real exciting airplane that could be releasing on Wednesday. So there's a chance that there will be spy flights on Wednesday this week for the F28. Because, you know, we like fucking around. Yeah, the 900 in 2020 was good. I think you'll find it just, you know, 2024 works so really well too. 30 miles. We're all set and ready to go. We have data in here. 1025 on the altimeter. You can preset in this airplane, which is nice. Push it. Pull it. Push it, dial it, pull it, and there we go. Big J wants iFly. I don't know what their plans are. I have no idea if they're going to do a Max 9 or a 10, Big J. I can't imagine why maybe they wouldn't want to do that, because you know, they did a really good job with the 8, so I would think that they'd be able to sell a few more airplanes that way. Pixel planes. Russ, that's right. No fucking way that that would happen, right? And everything looks good. The two extra lines you see are the end of the star, and also the blue thing here is the extended center line of the runway. Well, the other thing about PMDG is PMDG really wants to do the whole series of 747s. So they want to do 747s at PMDG. So my guess is they're probably just as happy to go and do the 747, and they'll get around to the MAX when they feel like it. I'm not sure. But Espresso Kate has got some new shipments of wind control stuff. So I hope that FedEx takes care of that without any problem. Russ, I know we really could have used one, but I don't know. We'll wait and see what Bluebird does. No idea what their plans are going to be or how long it's going to take. I think it's a pretty complicated thing, and developing an airplane's hard. Plus, they've kind of, you know, wiped off the development board several times and started again. So, you know, developing an airplane's kind of tough. So maybe someday, I don't know.
441, descend to flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Air Berlin 441 is descending now, flight level 200, and we're going to do that at 200 feet per minute or better. 2,000 feet per minute per better.
Air Berlin 441, correct on conversion, speed 300 or greater.
On the conversion, the speed will be 300 or better for Air Berlin 441.
Wings 429, descend to flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute.
Man, how inconvenient. You've got to rearrange your desk and everything for those things.
Wings 429 on conversion.
You know what you might do is get the desk clamps for those. I use the little desk clamps that Wind Control has. And that's been really nice. Plus, it puts those down in sort of the place where they're supposed to be. So that's kind of nice. Okay, 300 or greater on conversion. If you're going to do that, Kate, there's two different kinds. There is a wider one, and if you're sitting in your Airbus captain seat like I am, the wider desk clamp is the one for the throttles and the radios and everything else. And there is a, you know, if you wanted to build a center console with desk clamps, you would do 3 of the wide desk clamps, and you can put the radios on the left, you can put the throttles in the middle, and you can do the co-pilot stuff over on the other side. And then there's a skinnier version of their desk clamp, and that's going to be over here. And I think they're designing that so that you would put 2 of those, one for your side stick and one for the tiller if you're going to do a tiller. So that's one of the ways that I've seen some drawings of how it is that they're going to work on that. I don't know if I want that many desk clamps or want to try and build something. I don't know what the best way to do that is going to be. I didn't think that the desk clamps were all that expensive, and I've got to say the 2 that I have, they're pretty good. They're very stable. You know, you've got to have a good desk to clamp them on. 7.7, I like the Phoenix airplanes a lot. I like them. The throttle desk mount 5 with profile bar 1. I think that's what you're talking about. I don't know the profile bar. That might be something new for me. I'd look at that. But desk mount, throttle desk mount 5, I think is correct. The 4 is over on the other side. Horatio just did a nice resub. Horatio McSherry has been here for 9 months. Thanks, Horatio, for the resub. Thank you for coming in today. Really appreciate that. Throttle desk mount and profile bar 1. I don't know what that is. Let's see that.
Berlin 4 for 1, stop descent, flight level 220.
Stopping the descent at flight level 220 for Berlin 441.
Rings 429, stop descent, flight level 230.
Stop descent 230, Eurowings 429.
Yeah, this is the clamp that I've got over on the right side. So this is the one that I have on the right side.
Berlin 4 for 1, contact Copenhagen on 119.0555, just.
119 or 555 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too. Rings 429, contact Copenhagen on 119.0555, just.
119, 555, schönen Abend, Eurowings 429. 25, Ryanair 3 Tango with. Copenhagen, hello, Eurowings 429, descending to flight level 230 in Fort Monarch.
And 429, Quebec, hello, identified. Jet Monarch 5 Alpha Ramad, expect runway 04 left. At all, keep enter the hold as published.
We're doing holds.
Arrival Monarch 5 Alpha, expecting 04 left, and into the hold at Monarch, Eurowings 429.
Copenhagen, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, descending to flight level 220 at 2,000 feet per minute, maintaining 300 knots, direct to Monarch.
Air Berlin 441, Quebec, good afternoon, identified. Jet Monarch 5 Alpha Ramad, expect 04 left. At all, keep enter the hold as published.
Air Berlin 441 cleared on the Monarch 5 Alpha, arrival for runway 04 left, entering the hold at OLPIB as published for Air Berlin 441. We're all set. All we have to do is just sit here and say,
approach 118 455. Do we just have clean white?
You like the camera view here? Yeah. You know, just having the autopilot there. I mean, I've still got other things. If I, you know, I could put more cameras in, I guess. You know, I've got the McDo, and I love having the McDo. I really like having the McDo. Between, you know, having a McDo and an autopilot, wow, does that make your day go great.
Cabin 441, descend flight level 160.
Descending now, flight level 160 for Air Berlin 441. You've got something from Rosefire.
Continue descending flight level 170,
and Flyer Studios, sorry the link didn't work, but did you, does it work with the wind control stuff? Is that something we should look for?
Normal speed gearing 50 levels. For the time being, 210 knots.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha, descend flight level 150.
Okay, looking pretty good here. Flyer Studios, are you over on Discord? If you want to put that over in chit chat, I can get to it that way. Sorry, the links just are not going to work in chat here.
Going 50 Bravo, all navigation direct to Nexus.
Direct to Nexus, right, Heroic 50 Bravo.
Or if you, yeah, that might be best.
Mana 3 Tango Whiskey, contact approach on 119, or 118, this is 455.
Cover approach at 118-455 for Ryanair 3 Tango Whiskey.
Berlin Ops, we got out on time. That looks really good. Thanks, Flyer Studios. Oh, don't worry about that 777 pilot. Sometimes I don't always get to chat because things get busy. So sometimes things get busy and I don't make it over there. That's the only thing. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. Look at that. Holy moly, Flyer Studios. This is a flight simulator pedestal stand. $219 US? Really? That's not bad, Flyer Studios. And this is the this is the size that you would need for this is actual size stuff, so our wind wing stuff would fit in here, right? That looks really nice.
Cancel, flight heading 285 to service flight 960.
Oh my gosh. That's not a bad center console. Limited time, it's 193. 12% off for a week only. I've got to say, that's something that might be good to look into. If you didn't, okay, let me put the link in. This is, let me get the link for this. I can put this into chat. If you want to look at what I'm looking at, this might be a nice thing to put on your desk, in your sim cockpit.
79 Mike, then 5 level 100.
Level 100, 79 Mike.
Postman 4 for Charlie, descend 5 level 110.
Flight level 110.
Okay, let's see what clean speed is. Clean speed is 201 knots. So 201 knots is what we want to slow to. There we go. Thalo sees Rose Fire, but your brain says Rose Downer. Rose Dower. That might be a nice a nice thing to have.
1021 Mike, descend flight level 120.
Okay, there's 16,000 feet, and we're going to minimum clean speed in the arrival.
Bravo, contact approach on 118.455.
118.455.
455, your wings 5, still Bravo, taxi.
And we are almost in the hold.
Mike, exit the hold, continue right on heading 240.
Fred Rain, do we know how to fly the Antonov 225? So we did get the Antonov. A lot of us got the Antonov when it first came up. It's got an unusual startup sequence and stuff. I don't know. We just don't fly it hardly ever. It's super nice. Your desk now does not have clamp items. My mouse is free to move. I've actually got everything pretty well set up here on the spy flight desk, but that pedestal might be a nice option. I think that might be a nice option. Wolfie, how's it going? Welcome aboard. Okay, speed is coming down to green dot speed or minimum clean speed. So we're good to go there.
Flight level 140.
Flight level 140 now for Air Berlin 441. Nikki, I believe, like they had a picture. They had a picture over here, and I'm not sure, but I really feel like that is showing us that's wind control stuff. I think that's the wind that's the wind control, right? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Not sure. But I'm going to have a look at that sometime. Okay, we're good here.
Descending flight level 150, your wings 429.
And clean speed is still 201. That'll drop a little bit. Nikki says scroll down. They see it's agnostic to source of panel. Flyer Studio says that, yeah, well, the thing is from what I understand, the throttles, the McDo, the radios, those are all actual size, right? So if they're all actual size and stuff like that, then, and you could also use theirs too. So like, let's see. They've got some interest. So their radio, their complete radio is $300 for the radio panels. So they've got a few things you can put in there.
Come on to Mike, go ahead.
Major third-party panels.
How many more minutes can we expect in the holding?
Come to Mike.
One frame every Airbus panel.
Roger, can you want to Mike?
Postman 44, Charlie, exit the hold, turn right, heading 285.
I don't know. Hopefully, I'm going to keep an eye on that one. That might be a good thing to do. That might be kind of nice. On the other hand, I will tell you one of the things that I like about the desk clamps is if you're walking around your place and you don't have shoes on and it's late at night, you have nothing to, run your feet into and go, ow, 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 that hurts. Flyer Studios, you have the wind control throttle, flaps and speed brake, and it fits in it just fine for you? Really? Okay. I think another reason that I like the desk clamp is the camera that I have set up for here is actually attached to the desk clamp that I have for my throttles. That's why you have hovering tables in your house. Yeah, I mean, your tables hang with wires from the roof so that you don't end up running into your toes run into them.
are expecting 04 left and arrival Monarch 5 Alpha and their Monarch
Okay,
14
Flyer Studios,
Alpha,
that's pretty
999.
nice. You're about to burn in a hole. Yeah, it's a little bit too big of a hole right now, but I'm going to save that page and maybe in about 2 or 3 months I might do that.
navigation direct next, so we join the start.
Direct next to and this jet start for Fokker Charlie.
By the way, if you haven't been with us for a while, there are mesh problems with the new Atlanta airport scenery. If you're having problems with elevations and stuff like that, be sure to select either simple mesh or standard mesh in the settings, and that will save you some problems with those really big potholes in the Atlanta runway. Maestro, the desk clamps, if you want desk clamps, I really can recommend the wind control desk clamps. They're actually pretty good. I like them a lot. After destroying the same pinky toe 3 times, Fred had to make a choice. Yeah, so, and the settings that you'll do that is, you'll go into Orbix Central, click on your Atlanta airport that you've already purchased, and make sure that you have selected either standard mesh or simple mesh. A lot of people are forgetting to select one of the 2 meshes, and that's causing problems. And if you're, start with standard mesh, load in, see if everything is normal. If not, go to the simple mesh, and that should fix your elevation problems at Atlanta Airport. We could do Atlanta to Myrtle Beach instead of Washington National if you'd like. We could do that one.
So, but I previously cancel the data class are coming through here shortly. Number 1 Alpha, approved report back. Capture 1 Mike, exit the hold, turn right, heading 230.
Okay, and at Nexo, that's 250 knots and 9,000.
Crossman 4 for Charlie, descend flight level 9 of 0.
What does a hold mean? Do you see the little racetrack that we're doing here? We're just flying around in a circle at a point called Old Pib, and that is a hold. They have these all over in the skies all around the world as a way, if the traffic is way too busy, so that you just circle around at your own little altitude until ATC says, okay, you can come in now.
118.4.
And what you do in the hold is you look for what's called minimum clean speed, and that is the slowest you can go without needing to start putting your flaps out. And you can see in the middle of the screen there it says clean, and my clean speed is 201 knots. So that's how I know to select 201 knots there. So we're using the least amount of fuel possible. Jordan, yeah, it's every Monday. It's the Cat Strip event. It's Vectors to Copenhagen. It is a great way to level up your VATSIM skills. And again, you might think it's a little repetitive to do this every Monday. This is how you get better at flying in VATSIM. Nikki, is it 25 to 30 business days to go and get that pedestal? Did you order one? 777 pilot, it is a little confusing to start, but eventually I promise you'll catch on. So Nikki, you ordered it. Okay, well I can't wait to hear what you think about it. Well, that's just it. 777 pilot, you slowly build up your skills, and that's one of the reasons why I fly this event every Monday, and Frankfurt Friday every Friday, so that if you're new, you can see what this is all like and how it works, and that's how you kind of learn and get comfortable with coming in and doing this. Fred lives in Copenhagen. Is that why the dispatch sounded like a Danish accent? A lot of the controllers on VATSIM, Fred, come from the home country where they're controlling. So, you know, people in Denmark are controlling in Denmark. People in Germany are controlling in Germany. All over, there's VATSIM controllers in Athens, and they're actually Greek. So that's one of the things about VATSIM. And they're all real people, and that's part of what they do. Another thing for us to do is take a look at our fuel. So let's go to McDo menu. And let's go flight management guidance. Flight plans. So our estimated fuel on board when we land, if we just complete the flight plan from now, is 3.7. So 3.7. But what we need to do is come over here and look at the pilot brief. And if it was down to 2.2, we would need to go to our alternate now. But we're nowhere near 2.2, and 30 minutes of fuel is 0.9. So we've got basically half an hour that we could sit here and just orbit, and we'll be fine.
Sky Dubai 161 with you set, now passing 170 for 210.
Sky Dubai 161 correcting hello identify. Test Monarch 5 Alpha Ram, expect runway 04 left.
04 left and Monarch 5 Alpha.
Usually for Vectors to Copenhagen, I always board an extra 30 minutes of fuel.
1 Alpha, exit the whole continue right and heading 290.
Bakai is here and says hydrate. Hi Bakai, welcome. Thanks for reminding me to hydrate. It's tea time here at Spy HQ. I also noticed, so if you're like me and you're still running the Thrustmaster, so right over here, I just looking at this, this really looks to me like the, that looks to me like the wind control throttles, but I saw over here, there's a little plate that you can also go and get a piece of plate to go there, so you can set your Thrustmaster throttles on that. These are the ones that I use. So that's kind of a cool deal right there. So you can, that's exactly the one that I use, so you can actually put that in there too, which so many of us have right now. So that would really be nice. I think I've lost count of the number of loopties that we're doing here.
Is it free speed or 250 knots?
Above flight level 100, it's your own speed, below 100 is 250.
Okay, thank you.
Mad Noob is counting. This is loop-de-loop number 3. Thanks, Mad Noob.
So free speed, right?
Totally forgot. Yeah, thanks. It's just 3? I felt it was like 5 or 7. Sometimes holding just feels like it's forever, forever, forever.
Berlin 441, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100 for Berlin 441. And down we go to flight level 100. We do like being as loopy as possible on the spy flight. It just makes the day a little bit better.
Going 429, descend flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110, you wing 429er.
Jordan, for this event, I always board an extra 30 minutes of fuel. And if you look at my flight plan over here, the one that you can see is if you look down here. Exit the hold, right turn, heading 300 now for Air Berlin 441. I usually put that in the ATC fuel panel.
120,
and 250. All right, we exited the hold. So I was going to show you over here. If you look in my flight plan, you see there's an extra line here. It says ATC fuel. And I boarded an extra 30 minutes of fuel, Jordan, for this event. I will usually board 30 minutes of fuel every Monday for Vectors to Copenhagen, and then on Friday for Frankfurt Friday, and usually Friday night ops and Saturday night ops. Most of the other time, I'll usually only board maybe 15 minutes of extra fuel, and that's about it. That's so you don't run out of fuel, right? So on top of all of the other fuel that you're supposed to board. Own navigation back to Nexo and rejoin the star for Berlin 441. And I usually just go ahead and dial us into the star, and then I'll do the direct to.
140 and we will be expecting the publish of hold orbit scheduled by 161.
And there we are, turning around to Nexo. And now we're going to go and do a direct to. So direct, Nexo, and insert, and that's going to take us direct to Nexo. We're already at 250 knots like good pilots, and they're going to eventually tell us to descend to 9,000 feet. Jordan, so first of all, there is, I've been doing this a long time, flying on VATSIM, approaching, I believe, 10,000 hours or some ridiculous number. I forget how many. But I've been doing it for a while. As you get better at this, you get less stressed on it. Another thing, though, about it, Jordan, is everybody... Descending now, flight level 90, Air Berlin 441. It really is, you pick up on this, you learn what you're doing, and, you kind of figure it out. One thing I always like to say, especially if you're new on VATSIM, okay? Thing about VATSIM, everybody is a little bit nervous, okay? Everybody, even real world pilots, are nervous talking on the radio. So I don't want to think it's just you, Jordan, okay? It's everybody. Everybody. Flying out of your home airport. You live 2 miles away from Logan. Diamond Mike, we're on our way. 9,993. Yeah, I think we're getting close.
Exit the hold, turning right 280, Eurowings 429.
429, speed 250 knots.
Okay, over to performance. And I'm going to go phase. Everything is set. That looks good. Transition level is 6,000 feet, and it's 1025. I'm going to come over here and just pop this one in now because I have a minute. Let's see. Flyer Studios. So it could very well be that is going to happen on Wednesday. Wednesday is the day that they're going to be releasing, we think they're releasing the Fokker F100 on Wednesday.
Turning right, direct next
I think that's 10,000 hours that day. Ooh, Mike B has a really good suggestion too. Mike B says you could also do training with something like say intentions. That is actually one of the things that people are coming in and saying, is that training with say intentions is helpful for learning how to be on VATSIM, okay? Blue Angel, sure. There is our cute little Airbus from Air Berlin. Sadly, Air Berlin's not with us anymore, but we can still fly Air Berlin in the sim world.
Airplane 441, contact approach 118.455.
118.455 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too.
118.455. I think we'll call it that. Reached a lot of fucking hours. I think we'll call it that, Flyer Studios. I think we're going to do that. So, in fact, I'm going to save what you just said there, and that's what we might be doing. Jordan also used Beyond ATC. I think Beyond ATC is another good one to think about using. Absolutely. I think that's another good one to think about using for sure.
Berlin 441, Copenhagen approach.
Copenhagen approach, Berlin 441, just on your frequency, overhead Nexo.
Berlin 441, Copenhagen approach, hello, identified, information hotel, expect vector 04 left, descent 5,000 feet on QNH 1025.
1025 on the altimeter, descending now 5,000 feet, expecting 04 left for Berlin 441. I will also say that one of the things that makes my job in a flying in an event like Vectors to Copenhagen is the McDo and the autopilot. These are absolutely outstanding. They really are. I absolutely love them. You know what I'm also thinking? I could also do a full-time camera mount on this. I could do a full-time camera mount on this too. For the McDo and the throttles and eventually the radio panel. This is starting to make more and more sense to me. I think we'll just skip pizza for a few weeks. Let's see. I did get the new AnyBuilds London City Airport. I got it and it's really nice. I haven't been back though. Fucking Florida, yes, we will be doing some fucking. We'll be doing a lot of fucking around when the new airplane releases on Wednesday.
Berlin 441, descent to 4,000 feet, then speed 220 knots.
Descend now 4,000 feet, then 220 knots for Air Berlin 441. Your wife would kill you, Flo Cala.
Today, Eurowings 429, direct.
I don't know.
Oh, Nexo.
Well, question Eurowings 429, Copenhagen approach, hello, identified.
I'm sure there's something that your wife would like, Flo Cala. You could make it a nice little trade.
Berlin 441, turn left heading 260.
Left turn now 260 for Air Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, contact final 120.205, call sign only. Bye bye.
120205 with the call sign for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Okay, Tyler, 04 left.
070, clear for ILS 04 left for 204.
Catch trip arrivals. Good Nabend from Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, very good evening to you. Great to hear you again. Turn right heading 300.
Right turn 300 for Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, descend up to 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha, contact tower 118-105, happy landing, goodbye.
Speed brakes.
118-105,
And low auto brakes. 118-105 is next.
Cessna 324, speed 180 or greater till 6.
Speed 180 or greater, till 6 miles for a ticket.
Seatbelts.
441, speed 200.
Speed now 200 for Berlin 441. Silent Banshee, it's actually must sound a little bit crazy, but it really does. This is one of those things that practice really does make perfect. And you get better at doing this. Might be that, yeah, I've heard it's like 30 to 45 to 60 days or something before they can ship, so they're out of stock on them now.
Do you want to grab back on ticket?
So that's the reason, Silent Banshee. When it comes to this aviation stuff, repetition and practice makes perfect. So if you're trying to get really good, and these are the kinds of things that translate to other flights too.
Heading 180 to 10 30,000 feet, you Bravo Echo.
Berlin 441, right heading kill 10, clear ILS 0 for left, descend to 2000 feet.
Right turn 010 cleared for the ILS 04 left and descending to 2,000 feet for Berlin 441. I mean, this is, see how fast that you can do this? This is really good. Flyer Studios, yeah. Doing the range rings and stuff takes a little bit of time to explain. Cleared for the ILS. Engage that.
Thank you. 118.105.
2,500.
Easy 1 to Bravo Echo, turn left heading.
Plus, there are also some really cool controllers that it's just kind of fun to check in with. I mean, there's some nice people here.
Speed 180 or greater till 6.
180 or greater till 6 miles DME for Berlin 441. Flaps 2. We're doing flaps 3. How about wheels?
Berlin 441, connect tower now 118-105, happy landing and see you next week.
118-105 for Berlin 441. Have a great week. See you next time. 118-105.
Bravo Echo, turn left.
Okay, looking good there. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Actually, I forgot I was using these. Speed brakes are armed. And it was 5 miles DME. Cat strip tower, hi there. Berlin 441. It's about 6 mile finals for runway 04 left.
Berlin 441, Tower, good evening. Consider approach 104 left number 2, the wind 350 degrees at 6.
Continue the approach 04 left for Berlin 441, number 2 for the runway. Captain Whip is here. Captain Whip, welcome back in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a fabulous start to your week. Clear to land 04 left after landing, vacating to the left for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441 negative, that was not you.
Uh-oh. Hi, Rat Hole, welcome. Nice landing gear. Captain Webb, thank you for coming by.
Taxiing to Alpha, crossing runway 12 and hold turn back to
Captain Whip is flying with the Boozy Sheep crew today. Well, I hope it was a good booze cruise. AP is off. Captain has the airplane. No need for anybody to panic. Professional sim pilot here.
Berlin 441, runway 04 left, clear to land, after landing, expedite vacating to the left.
Berlin 441, clear to land, runway 04 left. After landing, we will expedite vacating to the left.
Wing 50
Oh,
Bravo,
really?
contact
You
gate
got
number
rated by
1,
Boozy before you, as you were coming into Copenhagen?
11630,
Well, we still got 2 more flights after this, Captain Whip, so we'll be here for a while. Gonna take the F28 out for a flight today. You might say we're gonna be fucking around ahead of the other F100 that's coming out. Landing.
Tower, hello, ET12, Bravo Echo, 5.5 miles, ILS, 0 for left.
12 Bravo Echo, Castle Tower, good evening. Continue approach 104 left number 1, wind 340, correction 350,
Continue approach number 1, ET12, Bravo Echo.
20, retard. Retard.
Number 1 Alpha 8.
I don't mind going a little bit long on this one because we got the expedite is right here.
Number 1 Alpha, contact gate for frequency 121.630, schönen Abend, ciao.
121.630.
And we get the first high speed. That felt good. Love my little baby bus.
104 right, correct 104 left, cleared to land, after landing, extra vacant to left.
Love those brakes, man. We made it. Nobody was hurt.
Berlin 441, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 12.
Continue on Alpha, holding short of runway 12 for Berlin 441. Landing lights off. Strobe lights off. Flap is open. Cabin call. Whoops, get over here. Martin is cheerful. I have a feeling I kind of stomped on him towards the end, so we're going to turn on the brake fans. And if you look, you can actually see the brake fans are spinning in there, which is kind of cool. Oh, did you win, Martin? Martin won the prediction. 131, that feels actually kind of good today.
121.630 for G-Transport.
One 121.630 is next for us.
Tower, good day, Eurowings 429er.
Nobody was arrested on this one. Blue Angels, we don't have a gate yet. We've done some outbound flights too, Jordan. Today we're actually going to go and jump in the Just Flight Fokker F28 and fly Boston to Halifax. They're about ready to release the Fokker F100. So we kind of want to go and just check out the older Fokker. And get ready for the new one, which we hear it releases on Wednesday. All right, so we go a little bit off to the right here.
Here's the top of Scandinavian 128.
Good afternoon, Big Prop. Welcome aboard.
04 left, cleared to land and extend and fast expanding, Eurowings 429er.
Now 1228, Castle Tower, continue approach 104 left, to number 1, wind 010 knots.
Stopping at runway 12. This is just such a great event for building up your VATSIM skills.
Berlin 441, taxi left, runway 30, vacant kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Berlin 441, taxi runway 12, exiting at Kilo 3 and stopping at Zulu for Berlin 441. Anybody coming over here? Always make sure that nobody's coming at you on the runway.
Taxi via Alpha Foxtrot to hold short Zulu cross 12, ED12, Bravo Echo.
Such a fun little airplane. All right, and we're going to get off at Kilo 3. Probably going to put us over at Alpha 6 or something tonight, which maybe that's where Berlin used to park back when they were flying here. And we stop at Zulu. Good afternoon. Thank you for coming by. And there's Kilo 3 right there. But what's also
441, contact airplane frequency 121.630. Good night.
121.630 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
And now 1228, run 04 left, clear to land. After landing, EKCH in Copenhagen.
Hey, Brian, good knob, Air Berlin 441. Just got off runway 12 at Kilo 3, holding short of Zulu.
Berlin 441, cast of apron, good evening. Stand Alpha 22, file Lima and Juliet.
Berlin 441, we are going to gate Alpha 22, and that's going to be via Juliet, and I think that was Lima for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, affirmative, Lima and Juliet for stand Alpha 22.
Lima and Juliet for Alpha 22 for Berlin 441. Thank you. All right, so Alpha 22 is going to be over here. So Lima and Juliet and Alpha 22. I don't know. I think that they have all sorts of some places have taxi rules set up based on where airlines used to park or still do park. Some of them just pull it out of thin air. I don't know. But I don't know if there's specific rules. Oh, for a runway taxi, I think if you're taxiing on a runway, you're basically just supposed to treat it like it's a, you're just supposed to treat it like it is what's the word I'm looking for? A taxiway. So I don't think that you get any special speed or anything like that. Raf Plays is back in chat. Welcome aboard. And let's see if GSX will give us a little gate guidance going in here. Alpha 22. I always do this a little late. There we go. There's gate guidance. Hi there. How's it going? See how they're hiding behind the stairs from me? They know there's a crazy spy pilot up here, and they need some protection. And there we go. Parking brakes on. He's going to tell me to cut the engines. Cut the engines is good. Is the AP ready? It is. We'll turn on the bleed. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Come on over here, and we're done with the transponder. So standby, above, and standby. I always like to come down here and reset the rudder trim for the next crew. I don't know if the real people do that. I just feel like I'm being polite. And then we'll turn off the fuel pumps. We're done with the ADIRs. Let's turn off crew supply of oxygen. By now, we could do beacon and seat belts. Come on over here and deboard the airplane. Come over here and do Phoenix app. Come down to ground services. We would also like ground power, preconditioned air, and cargo. And everything looks good. We made it, and we had a great landing rate too. Let's see, Augustus Dog Company. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. I think that's the same Eurowings that came up from Nuremberg for us. Next week, I think that there should be ATC out of usually possibly Bergen or Oslo. So there's usually going to be ATC out of those two airports, one of those two, for our flight that goes into Copenhagen. So we'll keep things open and figure out what they're going to be doing there. But we made it, and all of our passengers are getting the little Air Berlin chocolate hearts now. So they're very happy about that. Our landing was really good. Did I mention that it had butter all over the runway? How did we do on the touchdown, though? I think the touchdown was Well, no, we went hunting for butter a little bit. Yeah. Went hunting for butter. I was still in the zone here, but yeah, not on the touchdown point. But a 131 sure feels good. A 131 feels really good. So we'll take that one. And let's go ahead and pull out here. Let's see. Flyer Studios is going to PetSmart to get dog kibbles. We'll see when you get home. Drive safe. Watch out for crazy people on the road. They're nuts out there. I know. Pick a 5-string. Can you imagine that? Unsportsmanlike celebration about leaving butter on the runway. What's next, right? All right. We're going to try and take the cute little Fokker next. Let's see. We don't need SimApp Pro for this one. We don't need the autopilot, so we don't need that on right now. And let's see what's going on where we're going. GT Boy, beer cheers. Man, today'd be good brew cheers today, wouldn't it? Okay, not much going on at Halifax now. Boston is up here. So Boston is up. And let's see, what are we doing? Departure runway is going to be 22 right. So 22 right. Do you still fly your favorite Panda plane sometimes? The FedEx? Haven't been doing that because we've got a bunch of other airplanes that we've been flying. But, you know, it would be fun to do that. I'm just going to go over and grab one of the Bravo gates for our departure. That should probably be good. And I don't know, let's see. We could go and see if anything's going on at the real Halifax and figure out what runway they're using. So we could do a little Sherlock Holmesing. CYHZ. Hi, Kebby. Welcome aboard. But yeah, it's been a while, Espresso Cake, because there's just been so many different other planes that we've been flying. Okay, this one just took off, and it looks like they're using runway 23 for arrivals. So 23 for arrivals is what we should expect into Halifax. Okay, cool. Let's see. Throttles in Boeing mode. Parking brakes off. Everything else is good. Let's go get Sim and see if we can make this work. Microsoft Flight Simulator. GT Boy is preparing for Amazon Prime Day. You would like to get a Radeon 9070? That's a significant upgrade for your 8GB GPU. That sounds pretty good to you, GT Boy. And you think you're going to be able to get that on Prime Day? Let's do a flight plan. All right, we're going to be flying Canadian Regional. So Canadian Regional had a bunch of the little Fokkers. You're coming too? Welcome in, Blue Angel. Good luck with that, GT Boy. Let us know how it goes for you. Are you going to be installing? I guess you're going to order it from Amazon and install it yourself. So Canadian Regional was CDR, Flight 441. We are departing KBOS, Boston Logan. We are going to CYHZ, Halifax. Agent Norton is in chat. Hi there, Agent Norton. And Laxon is in from Boda. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming by, Agent Norton. All right, so this is going to be an F28. So F28 is Fokker. There it is. It's an F28. And we're going to do the Canadian Regional. Let's check the runways. 22 right, that's correct. 23, that's correct too. Fuel planning, it's not a big event or anything, so let's just do 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel. And that looks good. Let's do generate flight. All right, we're going to need a PDF of the flight plan. Let's save a copy of that to the desktop. I'm going to make a copy of it so that you can see what all the numbers are. Russ says it's raining in Boston. A little bit of what? I must have missed that or forgot what that was, Agent Norton. Sorry about that. All right, that looks good. Let's go and pre-file on VATSIM. So 29,000 feet, that's probably not a bad altitude for this. 29,000 feet, doing the lobster departure. And I'm never crabby about doing the lobster departure. All right, that's good. All that looks great. As I recall, I don't remember if this airplane has a good charts app or not. It's been a while since we've been in the F28. Now's a great time to hydrate. Melted butter with just a little bit of garlic in that pick a 5 string on the lobster departure. We were thinking about doing the Washington DCA down to Myrtle Beach, but we could do a departure out of Atlanta, and we could take a look at the fixes for the elevation errors at the Atlanta airport if you'd like to do that. That would be our next flight, Atlanta over to Myrtle Beach. Or we could just continue on down to Washington, out of Washington. I haven't had any errors in Denver, pick a 5 string. I haven't had those in Denver. It's actually really easy. While the sim's loading, I can show it to you. So if you're having problems with Atlanta, start your Orbix. So go get Orbix. You don't want to do this while you're loading the sim, but I'm not going to save it. So wait for Orbix to load. Really, really simple. And it takes a second. And this is going to remove all the potholes and stuff like that out of Atlanta. And there's some real bad ones. And I think that there's like a couple of reasons for all this. So there we go. So once you get Orbix started up here, what you're going to want to do is go to your products. And then you're going to want to go down and find Hartsfield-Jackson. So there's my Hartsfield-Jackson. And then what you'll want to do is come back over here, see where it says configure. You got to do this one. And there's two ways, you got to be sure and choose one. So standard mesh, I also turned on the canopy lights and animated ground services equipment. If you're still having problems after doing this, try the simple mesh version. But you've got to choose one of the two, and I don't think that people choose. And that's kind of what gets you into trouble on that. And that's really all there is to doing that. That's right. They have launch assist ramps, not potholes. You know what, Slothman? What a great way to look at it. Yes, a launch assist ramp. All right, let's get our cute little Fokker. Now we can come over here and just do F28 in the search bar. There we go, and we'll have to go configure. And no, you don't have to do it, AZ. You just have to do it once. You may have to switch it if you choose like the standard and you still have elevation errors. Go and do the simple mesh, but you got to do at least one. All right, now we want Canadian Regional. Canadian Regional. That looks good. And save and go back. And save and go back. We're going to Boston. Let's go over here to this side of the Bravo. Okay, that looks good. We'll wait for that to paint on. Let's go get the flight plan. There it is. Flight level 290. Here is the route. Always like to pop this in to my notes over here. It's a good idea. And I think I left this in kilograms, so we'll see if that's the proper one to have. Looks like everything's nice and smooth, so it's done loading. Let's start the flight. Let's see. Charlie is back. You changed your username. You used to be Fortnite. How do you like your new username, Charlie? Welcome on in. Thank you for letting us know. Welcome. I'm not buying it, but I thought it was curious that you had to set it to standard mesh instead of simple. I'm still experimenting a little bit with it, AZ. Just to see. It is your name, so that's a good idea, right? It's supposed to be raining here. Looks like it's raining. Just let it sit here and be done zipping around here. And looks like we're all set here. Make sure the throttles move. Throttles move just fine. And we got a flight management computer all set up, so that's good. Let's get VATSIM going. Where's VATSIM? There's VATSIM. I've already got KD pilot going, so but we do need to start Elevate X. All right, so this is CDR 441, and it's just an F28. There we go. That looks good. While that goes in, I think we just got a PDC. And let's come over and do this one. Martin, you bought this airplane. So, okay, so here's the thing though, Martin. If you've watched the videos about the new F100 that we're all jazzy about, the thing about that is it is going to be a little different. But I'll go as slow as I can because I have to remember how to do this airplane, right? How to remember how to do it all. So here we all are. Here is our F28. It's a cute little airplane. It really is. If you go outside, see, I need to go and fix one camera view here. So we need to go and get chase plane. Manaphy went to Copenhagen today. All right, I need to do spot view. And let's make it look a little better. There's a nice spot view. Save it and give it a name. Again, cute little airplane. And it had a fairly nice, I think it had a nice livery. I thought it had a nice livery. Okay, so several things that you can do with this airplane. You could also, I think, open a few of the doors from outside, but it's just as easy to come on in here and go to your what is it? Electronic flight bag. So to start, we're going to open up the forward passenger door. We're going to request a GPU. And so we got the little door open. Okay. Now we're going to go and put it into jetway mode. And when you do that, it will also not just put the door into jetway mode, but it will call your jetway now too, which is nice. And if you kind of come around here, if you come back over here, part of jetway mode is it drops this board over the stairs, and there's your jetway. Now then, over here, there's a couple of things. Is the music. I'm going to just turn the music all the way down, and that's just something I need to do. The airplane does have boarding music, but I just don't want the music to play because the music that they used is copyrighted, and it'll get you in trouble if you're a live streamer. Okay, so now that we've got that, we've got ground power, chocks, and that's open. Now I'm going to go back a page. Let's go to OFP, Operational Flight Plan, and you put in your username for SimBrief. Continue. Boston to Halifax. Cool. Gives you 0 fuel weight. It's in kilos. That's great. And a little bit of weather. It's going to give you a METAR. It'll also show your flight plan, I believe, over here in a little bit. And then over here, we do have charts. And we'll get en route charts. En route charts look really good. Airport charts. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a nice one. So let's go to the departure, Boston, and we'll start with the taxi charts. And we want to go down a little bit here till we get parking gates and hit the star. Come up here and do airport and airport info, give it a star. And on the SID, we need to get the lobster departure, lobster. And I'm going to click on it here. There is a newer version of an Elevate X overlay. Is that Styx Aviation? So there's a new one that's out there and you designed it? No kidding. Do you like that? Are you happy with yours? All right, let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit here because we need to get our top altitude, 5,000 feet, climb and maintain. Is that, do I need to go and update Elevate X, or is it just over in the settings and I'll find it there? Okay, so all of that looks really good. Now let's go over to the arrival page. And we're going to come in and we need to do stars. And our arrival is Fundy 5. Our approach is going to be on ILS to runway 23. Our taxi chart is going to be airport. And we need parking gates. And then now what we could do is hit saved. And now everything's in order that we need it, which is neat. It's similar. All you have to do is change the link in your browser. Oh, okay. And is that one in settings? I can just go and get the browser link in there. All right, looking good. Yep, we got the Gravity song. Jim, this is one of the nice ones, isn't it? Okay, so we got our charts all set here. Let's go over to aircraft. Sim brief. Do we want to import the payload? Yes. Styx Aviation. I'm going to give you a link to Discord. We had to turn off links over in chat because people were putting in links with pictures of naked animals and stuff. All right, let's go and check. So, our passengers are 44 with 1.0 of cargo. Fuel for the flight is 5.52. It's putting in 6.2. Let's just go with that. And I'll usually have it do 5 minutes of refueling. There you go, Manaphy. I'm going to open up cargo doors. And fueling is going on. And if you come around here, you see our cargo doors are open. And we've got ground power and everything else. Thanks, AZ, for putting in the right one. All right, so now what do? It was either call sign or 441, I forget which. So one of us had it right. All right, this doesn't have the usual autopilot. So I think it's time to go and turn some stuff on. Yep, ground power's good. All right, so the battery is over here. Battery. Ground power. Ground power's good. Let's do emergency exit lights to armed. Those are good. And then we can come down here and lights. We're going to want to do nav lights. Got those. And that's going to be as good as we can now. Airplanes coming to life. Okay, I will look for that in a little bit. Thank you so much for popping that in. I think that'll be really nice. Thanks, Styx Aviation. All right, we got to go and turn a few of these things on here. So first of all, come on down here. See where it says master radio at the bottom of the pedestal? So it's down here. Master radios go on. Got to turn those on. Up here on the autopilot, we have 2 more radio panels that you have to turn on. And it's 2 clicks. Otherwise, you just get it into standby. So 2 clicks for your nav1 and nav2 radios. Then come down here and hit the power button. Now this is where it's going to be a little bit different for your, this is going to be different for your, this is going to be different for the, uh-oh, my nav database is out. Uh-oh. Okay. Why would that be out of date? It takes it off the main Navigraph data, right? I think it's just the main Navigraph data. Are these out? Oh, Just Flight F28. I didn't install them. That's why it's out of date. I bet we can't. I bet we have to get out of the sim, right? Simulator's running. Do we? Yeah, that's really expired. I mean, this is like years. This is February 24. I think I may need to get this updated. Sorry about this. So let's just go and pop out really fast and do that. I don't think you could do it in the EFB on this one. Okay, sorry about this. This is never fun. But we probably ought to have this since we're going to be on VATSIM, right? All right, let it take a little bit of a breather. Start Navigraph. And come down, do the F28. Install. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. Famous last words. Yep, that's it. That's all it took. Okay, so we're done with that one. And now we can restart sim and we'll have nav data. Good thing we checked that. Now's a great time to have another sip of your beverage. One of the things that I've been slowly doing is turning off a lot of the scenery that I've downloaded. Apparently, it does load faster if you stream your scenery down. If you're streaming it, which I thought would be completely opposite, but it does. We had thunderstorms in the forecast today. Ooh, clouds are still kind of thick out there. Clouds are still a little thick. Let's see if we've got rain anywhere on the local radar. Well, they increase the chance of rain. Not much, so no reason to panic about that. At least the cars are still working on the road, so that's good. Augustus Dog Company has thunderstorms in Colorado Springs today. Really? Thunderstorm warnings? Take those seriously, especially if you've got a nice computer. Even if you've got a lightning strike protector, sometimes that's a problem. Sky looks a lot like AvGeeks. 'Tis the season. MG King really wishes it was 20 degrees Celsius. It has now been 35 or plus degrees, and it's going to be that way for another week. So really hot where MG King is. I hope you have plenty of cool beverages. Hopefully this won't take too long, but it's probably a good idea. Buckeye says you ought to stretch right now. This is the perfect chance to stretch, get up, maybe even walk around a bit. We do put in an awful lot of hours seated in our sim cockpits. Hi, Black Dog. Welcome. We are about ready to do a flight in the F28. How about if we think about what we want to do for our departure to Myrtle Beach? I'm going to do a straw poll. And we can decide where we want to depart from. All right. I just pulled a few airports in just to give, a few more choices. And I will send a link to the poll into your chat. And there we go. Blue Angels is done with Elevate X. What happened with Elevate X to if you're ever interested in a custom stream overlay, send us a design and you'll happily put the data in. Yeah, now would be a great time to look at the one that you made. We have time to do that. So this is a widget that you're doing. So this is really nice with rounded corners and all. So this is a really, really nice new, you can see mine's a little bit chunkier and stuff. So that's a very nice look. A really nice look. Oops, destroyed the chat. Okay. Blue Angels. Oh, you're done with your flight plan. Oh, okay. You thought that the old one was a little bit too blocky? Now, is that something that you would just change in? Let's see. Almost done loading, so I'll change that in a bit. I think that the one you did is really nice. Blue Angels, we'll see you there. Almost done with this little reset that we had here. All right, let's go back to Boston. And we should have all the right nav data too. KBOS. Actually, I thought that they were nice and functional. I really have not had a single gripe about ElevateX at Allsticks Aviation. It's just been really, really nice. But I think that that's going to be a nice one with your more rounded corners. So I'll go in and go through set that up in a bit. Probably off live stream at some point. Okay, nobody is where we were, so Boston. And there we go. All right, looks like for our next flight, the verdict's in. We're departing out of Washington, DCA. So Washington, DCA for our flight down to Myrtle Beach. And there we are. Looks good. Shift C. And everything looks good. So we can come back over here. I'm going to go back a page. OFP. Grab it. Okay, this is looking good. Let's go charts really fast. Airport, departure. I'll make this part fast. Taxi, parking spots, airport, lobster, arrival. We should also get back on VATSIM. Our star is Fundy. Our arrival is runway 23. Our taxi is airport and parking gates. Go back to saved and everything is good. Perfect. That looks really nice. Over to aircraft, import. There is our import and we'll start refueling. Let's also open the door. Get a ground power unit. Open cargo. Wait till the door opens. Put it in jetway mode and grab a jetway. Oh, okay, thank you. Elvis looks really good. And our cute little Canadian regional just looks great. Let's get back on VATSIM. And our PDC should come back in. There's our PDC. And CTAF is 128.8. Thanks, Russ. I guess they gave up on us. Don't blame them. Okay, 128.8. Now with that, we're refueling. That looks great.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Styx Aviation
Loyalty
just did a
noted.
subscription. Thank you for doing a subscription. I appreciate the extra support. This is how I keep going, so thank you. Arch NDA, are you ready for the arrival of a new little Fokker that's going to be coming in before too long? I think on Wednesday, Arch. I haven't heard pricing yet on it yet, but I would imagine that's going to be soon. Okay, battery, ground power, emergency exit lights, looking good. And let's do nav lights. Good. This is the smaller one. This is the F28, so it's a little older. Master radios. Nav 1 and Nav 2. Arch, I hope you are doing well. You're all recovered from the trip back home okay? I know you said you got sick after that. And let's see, Pombo is back in chat. Welcome to you and thanks for coming by. Let's do power. And this should be good. The database should be fine now. And our nav database is perfect. Accept it. And that looks good. On the mend, still not 100%. You just got back. Well, I hope the doctor starts saying nice things and things are going to be doing better for you. All right. Let's do no smoking to on. And we can do some upper panel backlighting and lower panel backlighting. That looks really good. This looks good. And all that looks great too. Cool. Refueling is good. Arch is on the mend. Keep getting well soon, Arch. Is this plane actually this colorful? It's actually a nice little airplane. I'm sure that the colors that they chose for the airplane are very probably something that they saw in a picture. They don't usually just make these things up. So my guess is yeah, that's probably the way the airplane is. I'm just going to get a slightly different, bigger view here. Just because it's kind of nice to have a view like this. And that's just an extra nice little camera view. We are done refueling, almost done refueling. %. We could probably come up here, turn on the APU. And start it and get a little air in the airplane. Refueling complete. Now hit passengers. And give the passengers 5 minutes to board. Here comes passengers. Okay, and let's come on over here real fast. And we need to turn off the boarding music. It's not something you need to do, but if you're live streaming, they use some music that shouldn't be. So we're going to do off and off. There we go. All right. APU should be up and running. And for that, we can go and do, I believe we want to do cabin. Oh, nope. First we do air and then cabin. And that's going to make the cabin a little comfy for the passengers. Cool. All right, everything looks good here. Let's go ahead and start doing this now. This is a really old flight management computer. The airplane that's coming out Wednesday is supposed to be completely different. So, let's see if I can remember how to do this. F-plan. You can load your sim brief route. This is going to be so quick. We can probably just load it in. Sticks Aviation, thank you for coming in today. Have a really good time at your friend's going away party. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for telling us about the new overlay. I'm trying to remember. KBOS. Boston, accept it. After Boston, it's LBSTA. Lobster.
Reinforcements incoming.
After
More
Lobster, it's Alex, ALLEX. Enter. And then we're going to CYHZ. And there we go. We just got a raid. Who did we get a raid from? Oh, it's Elmo radar. So if you're flying around in Germany, you're going to see Elmo radar doing a really great ATC. We had a great flight out of Frankfurt recently. Elmo, welcome in. Thank you for always the great ATC in Germany. It's a favorite place to fly. It's always at the top. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. Thanks for bringing your friends in. We are in the cute little F28 right now. We're getting ready for the big Fokker release on Wednesday of the nice new one. So we got this one here. Tactic Sky, Copper New is back. Hi, Copper New. Leonard is here. Canuti, Logdo, Master Lag, Nikki, and Black Pearl. Thank you for coming in with Elmo, and thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. Just trying to remember all things Fokker. Just trying to remember all things Fokker. Now, departure. And our departure today is going to be on runway 22 right. So it's number 7.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Black Pearl Lewis just hit follow on the channel. Thank you for the follow. And enter. Our SID is the Lobster 8 departure, which is number 5. And enter. And I think that's all we need to do. And that should be our departure. It looks like it. Page 2. That looks good. And now what we'll do is we'll do the arrival. So go back to menu and arrive. We're expecting runway 23. So runway number 3. Enter. Our arrival is the Fundy arrival. And we're going to pick it up at Alex. And we're going to do the ILS. And I don't remember. Boarding is complete. Do you know why Elevate X will not connect to Navigraph? I have no idea. I'm afraid I don't know. I'm not sure. You usually will use either. You'll usually use either your SIM brief ID number or your ID name. You may need to go back and check in, and if it said if you put in the name, try putting in your number. That might be the way to go. Okay, on the Fundy arrival, it's Deuter, right? Yep, it's the Deuter transition. So it's number 1 and enter. Back to the flight plan, and all of that looks great. Cool. Now let's make sure there's no route discontinuities. Got vectors. We don't actually need vectors though. So let's see. I don't know how we would delete that. I'm going to leave it in there and we'll do a direct to the next one and that should fix it. I'm not sure how we would want to delete this. Delete. And we could get rid of the other Deuter. Okay, let's do it that way. That seems to have worked. And that takes us right into the runway. There's our flight plan. Looks good. So this is looking great. Let's come on up here and we're going to get generator number 3 on. Generator number 3. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Hey, the airplane's still going. How about that? Tactical game. So Tactical Sky. I like this airplane. It's a cool little airplane. Thing is, it's cranky. It's an old airplane. It's one of those that is not as intuitive as obviously a modern jetliner would be. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Chocks remain in place. Go to the main page. Operational flight plan. METAR. Boston or Baston, depending upon, is 3008. So 3008 on the altimeter. 3008. Our initial climb and maintain is going to be 5,000 feet. There we go. That looks pretty good. Heading on the runway. And we need charts. And Boston. And our heading on the runway. We're going off of 22 right. Yep. And that's going to be a heading of, too small to read, 215 degrees. That's about as close as we're going to get. Yeah, I have flown this sim airplane before. It's been a while. It's been a while. Russ, thank you. 128.8. 128.8. That should be good. We get a squawk code of 3460. Stand by. That looks pretty good. Everything's good up there. Passengers are aboard. Doors are closed. I'm going to do seatbelts. Let's see. Cruise altitude, flight level 290. We need to come up here and dial this in. And I think this is the airplane where you dial in the altitude, 290, and add 1,000 feet for your cabin pressurization. So we got to do that too. Let's see. We would do windshield heating. One of these goes to auto. I think the windshield heating goes to low to start now. So that looks really good. Okay, that looks great. Let's see if GSX will push us back. First of all, we've got ground power off, right? Ground power is off. Let's disconnect ground power. Aircraft? We have already done that. Okay, parking brakes. Oh yeah, parking brakes. Okay, so this airplane's kind of cool. Here is your hydraulic pressure. You can see over here, hydraulic pressure. Oh, we have no hydraulic pressure. If we were to pull the chocks right now and the airplane wasn't on completely level ground, the airplane would start rolling. So you have to go and you have to turn on the electric pumps. Pump up your hydraulic system. Otherwise, your brakes are not going to work. And you might start rolling around the airport and you won't be able to stop. Very entertaining. Okay, now that we got a little hydraulic pressure, parking brakes are on, chocks released. And we're clear to go. I'm going to go back to charts over here. Let's see if GSX will push us back. It's been a long time since I've been in this airplane. Hey, ground crew.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay. Okay, echo.
Bypass pin inserted.
Let's do our fuel pumps. Looks good. Let's do anti-collision lights. Top and bottom. Lights are flashing.
Locking gear.
We have an artificial horizon we can engage. Backup artificial horizon. Weather radar on standby. And everything looks good to go up here. I think we're almost ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? This airplane has a control lock. Facing southeast. Facing southeast at B13. Yeah, that's a good one.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think we're ready to go. Are we ready to get out of here? Passengers are ready to go. All right, it's just us. Yeah, I think I'm the only one here. Nobody's behind us. All right, parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go. Hydrate a little bit here. Get a little courage. Hi, Ollie. Welcome aboard. Just pushing back the little Fokker on this. And being incredibly childish about, jokes about Fokker. Let's do the starter. Air, starter, starting engine number 2. There goes N2. I think we wait till 15% or so, 10% maybe. And there we go. It looks like it's still climbing. I think it's still working. I think we got a little jet engine going there. So one of the things that I'd forgotten, when this airplane loads in, the fuel cutoffs are in on position. So you need to remember to turn those off. We got one engine started. How about that? That feels good.
Please set parking brakes.
Hi, O-Dreams. Welcome aboard. There we go. That looks good. Let's go start another engine. Starting one. Here comes engine number 1. And I think it's 10%. Fuel. And the flashing light is the igniter.
Unlocking gear.
And then when you hear the click, then you go to run.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Run. Over here, click this little thing in here. If you click the placard, that sets your bugs for takeoff. There goes everybody over there. That looks good. Let's see. This is going to be a flaps 15 takeoff. So that means flaps 11 takeoff. So that's going to be 121 for V1 and rotate. I forget. There's the speed brake. That's landing gear. There's flaps 11, and we got flaps out there. For takeoff, we have to hit this little button down here. It's called the lift dumper. Lift dumpers. All right, let's come up here, and we're going to turn the air back on, turn the APU air off, turn the APU generator off, and turn the APU off. The other engine generators have got us going. We're going to need pitot tube heaters. We're going to need anti-ice to auto. That all looks good. I think it's almost time to go. A little more lighting there. I think we can give it a shot. Okay, so down here we need taxi lights, extend and on. And we'll extend the landing lights. We've got, let's see, landing lights are over there. Strobes are over there. Let's see, we are on 128.8. That is CTAF. Let's go. Airport.
Western traffic, Virginia, charging getting 10 miles from the Nolay transition from the other.
You can also monitor your airport's position in the maps too. Okay, usually it's going to be Echo to Bravo, and we're always clear to cross this one, but we have to stop. So we can cross 15 right, stop at 15 left. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Important safety tip on this airplane. There is a control lock. If you don't take off the control lock, you can't take off. Control lock off. Otherwise, it's going to be bad.
Oh, you can pass first, no problem at all, or I can wait. And go straight ahead before the Nolay transition.
Okay, I have an only transition, well, if you just put mine extending your downwind just so we have no issues, you know what that means.
And there we go. The other airplane that's coming out on Wednesday is going to be a lot more modern than this one. Ignore that warning. It will go away soon. We hope. It does manage to scoot around the airport pretty quickly. It really does. Black Dog, yep, that's why we have the we have that logo for this airplane. Okay, that's Alpha over there. Everything's clear over there. This does not actually
Boston traffic, Southwest 469. Hey, United 3937, just letting you know, didn't break cloud cover until about 900 feet.
Hey, Toa Sampa, welcome back. A captain can declare an abort after V1, but only for extreme circumstances, like sheep on the runway.
Proceeding direct nollie starting on approach course for runway 22 left.
Phalo, I have no idea if the nose wheel is mushy on this one. It could be. But yeah, Toa Sampa, my guess is yes, the captain has the right to do things like that. But the captain has to have a good reason. But captain's still the captain, right? Captain Gaz just did a nice resub, 26 months. Thanks, Captain Gaz. Thank you for some extra support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep this silly thing going over 2 years. Hard to believe it's been 2 years, right? Okay, November, crossing runway 15. We're on the 22s. Nobody should be on this runway.
Boston traffic, Southwest 469, off runway 22 left at Mike 1.
Boston traffic, 8 crossing Galina, turning right for the elevation mission after the unit jet traffic.
Boston Logan traffic, Delta 209 at gate Alpha 18 with push and start for taxi, runway 22 right departure.
Russ is flying today.
Boston traffic, United 3937, we are on a 13-mile final runway 11, we're 61, 70 knots, Boston.
Okay, usually if you're flying Boston with ATC, they're going to tell you that you're clear to cross runway 15 right, but you're going to hold short of run 5 left as you go out to 22 right there.
Boston traffic, Southwest 469, taxiing Bravo to the Bravo, Kilo, Alpha to the ramp.
Blue Angels is flying with us today too. Thank you for being here. No auto throttle in this airplane. I'm guessing that the F100 and the F70 does have an auto throttle though. All right, starting to slow down a little bit. This thing is not like a modern Airbus. It does not do thrust idle taxi. Okay, on the lobster departure, or lobster, I guess is what it would be. So what we're going to do is we're going to depart on 22. It looks like we're going to make a nice little turn. So immediate turn to the right to TJ and Tasket, and out we go there. So a nice little turn, but not a big deal. Blue Angels, I'm not sure what thing that is. It just sort of stopped. It just sort of stopped. Next flight is Washington National Airport to Myrtle Beach. We'll take 737 MAX on that flight. As soon as the A220 comes out, we'll be able to do Breeze A220 flights all over the southeast. Oh, the tracking app. That's something that's for live streamers, Blue Angels, that little tracking thing. So if you're live streaming, then you could do that, and that's something you do with OBS Studio.
Boston traffic 93937, 6 miles per hour, runway 22 left, reducing cost for 144 miles per hour.
All right. Let's come over here and zoom out and see what's going on. Okay, we got a United flight. They're over on the other runway. What we do is we wait until that one lands, and there we go. There's Russ. Russ is pushing back there. Boston traffic, Canadian Regional 441 is a cute little Fokker. We are taxiing onto runway 22 right and holding for a sec. Boston.
7575, I know you when I see you.
Hey, happy Monday, Stropes.
Happy Monday.
Here we go. I think that's the United pilot that's coming in. And what we're going to do is wait for them to land and not go around. And when they land and they don't go around, then we go. If I remember how this works here in Boston. Always want to be on your best behavior here in Boston.
Traffic, Delta 209 pushing start from Alpha 18 for taxi runway 22 right via Kilo, Bravo, and November.
Russ has been here, remembers Kilo Bravo November.
3937, you're on a 3 mile final for runway 22 left. We would love to see 757 plane spot us, Boston traffic.
Boston traffic, Canadian Regional 441 is lined up and waiting on 22 right. We'll wait for the United jet to land. If they're not going around, then we would depart so we don't do bumper planes. Boston. Because bumper planes is bad, right? And landing lights? All of our lights are good. Now, the one thing that I always forget is over here. This is what we climb with here. And I'm going to preset a vertical speed in there and see if that works. Okay, let's look over here. Look for the United to come in. There's the United. Okay, it looks like they've got a good landing. Not going around. Throttles up. Engines are stable.
Power set.
Checked. Positive climb gear.
Flaps up. Set climb power.
Boston traffic. Canadian Regional 441 is clear of runway 22 right. And we're departing on the Lobster departure, so there's no reason to be crabby in Boston.
New recruit detected.
That was funny.
Welcome aboard,
Boss
agent.
driving at
Stay sharp.
3937 crossing 22 right, and then going to the ramp. Boss.
AP. Continue our climb to flight level 290. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Rainy. Let's see. Oliver Josh Plays followed the channel. Hi, Oliver. Welcome aboard. Ollie, yeah, yellow flag for the stupid joke. Hey, you can't go wrong with a good crabby joke, right? Can't go wrong with a crabby joke. Make sure it does it. Okay, LNAV has got us, which is really hard because you can't see a thing out the window here. It is such bad. I mean, there's our flyby. Couldn't see a thing, but oh my gosh, I think we had a decent departure here.
Boston Logan traffic, Delta 209 on November crossing 15 right to 22 right departure.
And you can see there we are. Yep, we're doing good on the departure. All right, looking
detected.
good. Let's go to
Welcome aboard,
122.8.
agent. Stay sharp.
Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a sec. 122.8. Roman Virgo just hit follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Not a bad departure. A little bit fast, but that's okay. How we doing here? So actually we're a little low on power. We need that to be up a bit. Not quite 100. Okay, that looks good. We're good to go there. And so far, so good. And I'm using the little vertical speed now. Let's see, we're landing lights and stuff off. So landing lights off. 1, 2, 3. Retract the landing lights. Taxi light off and retract. Anti-collision lights, strobe and nav are on. So those are good. And everything's great. Did the F28 ever land in Halifax? I would imagine so. From what I heard, they had these little airplanes all over the place in They had them all over the place in the Canadian regionals were everywhere. AZ wanted to go to Halifax, but the hotels are expensive in Canada right now. And then we're going to go do Sean, and then out to Lobster, and there we go. Ice detected. Okay. I'm going to go over here and just turn it on. It was on auto, but it's always good to just pop those on if I remember correctly. And we're coming up on 18,000 feet. I'm going to go 2992 now because we're just climbing out and we get busy in this airplane. We get really busy. AZ says they're always insane. Really? I didn't know that. I would not want to take this one into cross the pond. I wouldn't, well, cross the pond. I wouldn't want to take this into Friday night ops, Saturday night ops. This is a complex little airplane. I'm shocked that our departure was this smooth. I really am. Usually it's all over the place, but it was not so bad. Maybe it's because I couldn't see out the window because the clouds are so low. I don't think you actually raid in YouTube. AZ was traveling in Canada. The F100 should be Wolfie. There's some nice videos that are popping up out there for on the F100, and it really does look like you're right. It's going to be a very nice. It's going to be a very nice airplane for Frankfurt Friday. Okay, so we've got that over there. Let's go to en route charts. There's Lobster. And now we got a nice big en route. These en route charts are really nice, by the way. Yeah, Wolfie, I've watched a couple of the videos and they look great. They really look nice. Okay, so guess what? This airplane doesn't give you top of descent. You've got to do your own top of descent here. So you got to figure that out. Ooh, look at this. The clouds are clearing. We'll do seatbelts off.
Seatbelt signs now be switched off. You are free to move about the cabin.
It's a cute little cabin here. It's got 2 passengers on the left and 3 on the right. Really, generally just flight. I think really, you know, between this and the BAE 146, just flight airplanes are usually really, really good airplanes. I'm going to go back now to auto on anti-ice. Cabin is pressurizing. We're not killing the passengers. That's always a good thing. CFM is Just Flight making a 747 Classic. Not that I've heard of. I think the people that are making the most noise about 747s right now is PMDG, and they're planning on making all the 747s that were out there, including the old school ones. Ollie, oxygen, got it. Oh, more icing. But it is automatically handling the ice, so we can probably not sweat the icing on this one. Let's see. And we're a little low here. We'll go to about 95 here. Speed got down a bit. That would be the icing on the cake. I think maybe a little more. The thing that I've noticed with this airplane, at least with my throttles, is it drifts. It kind of drifts. Maybe that's the way it does with the airplane, but you end up finding yourself with no airspeed, and it's really bad. I'm going to reduce my rate of climb here. Our speed's getting a little low. Passengers aren't panicking yet, so that's a good thing. Let's see. Oh, we had to go to climb power. Forgot to do climb power. I don't think we have anything in the center tanks. And it automatically disarmed the lift dumpers. That's what they call the spoilers on this airplane. Lift dumpers. You do still have speed brakes. So we're at about 99% on the engines. I'm going to reduce my rate of climb a little more. We're starting to pick up some speed, but not much. About 500 feet per minute should do it. And then what we need to do is we need to come over here to the TOD calculator. All right, so target altitude. The target altitude is going to be the beginning of the star. So we're coming in at Alex. At Alex, it doesn't say anything. At Movox. So it says 5,000 feet at Logpo. All right, 5,000 feet. All right, so right now at our current altitude, we need about 87 nautical miles to do our descent at about 1,500 feet per minute. That sounds about right. Okay, speed's coming up here, so I'm going to increase our rate of climb just a touch. Now, there's another thing that we have down here in VNAV. So a target vertical speed... If I usually put in 1,500 feet per minute and enter. This gives us 198 miles to top a descent. Advisory VNAV on this thing, it's not going to be, it's not exact, okay? So it's not exact. But now we've got two indicators of what we need for our descent at about 1,500 feet per minute, which is usually pretty good. AZ is hesitating between a non-existent or frustrating as an adjective to describe Amazon customer support. Yeah, a lot of those big internet places are getting pretty bad, I'm thinking, these days, which is too bad. I don't know. But yeah, AZ, yeah, you know, probably there's no way to avoid profanity in this case. You just no way. All right, 101 miles. So yeah, it's doing pretty good for us now. Let's go back to charts. And we're going to come to en route, which I think is really nice. Yeah, Polyot had somebody try and buy gift cards with sort of like a stolen card in a way. So really annoying for Polyot, but the credit card people were really good, so that was nice. We're going to need a Boeing. We're going to need a Boeing autopilot for our next flight. Okay, there is our alert for our top of climb. So okay, got the Boeing autopilot set for our next flight. Almost to top of climb. This thing is going to put us in top of climb mode. Thalo says it also varies on when you try to make the call. Really? And one of the hardest parts for me is because my throttles drift so much in this airplane, and maybe that's just the way the airplane behaves. The throttles drifted. There is our final cruising altitude, 29,000 feet. So now what you got to do is you've got to come over here, and I'm going to use the fast and slow indicator here. So there's Mach 0.7. I think that's going to be Mach 0.75, right about there. Probably about as good as we're going to get. And the fast slow indicator is right here. And as we settle into our final cruising altitude, we're done. Now let's also come down here, and we're going to zero out the vertical speed, because now altitude hold is on. So what we need to do is zero this out to get ready for our descent. So I'm going to put that at 0. About as close as I think we can get to 0 there. Cool. And now you watch your speed. Generally, I've found that you're going to want about 97 to 98, depending. And so let's see if we're actually speeding up or slowing down. Yep, there's our, airspeed's climbing. You don't want to overspeed on the airplane, so it's all on you. We also have to set up our own ILS on the arrival too. What we want to do is get to our speed, which is about Mach 0.75, which is just a little bit below the barber pole there. And then we'll kind of slow the airplane down a bit. And then we can go and start setting up for the arrival. AZ has got to switch devices because you're whipping up something for dinner. You don't get to talk about dinner unless you tell us what food is. Did I mention that before the live stream I saw this picture on my phone as I was just, waiting because I was a little early on to be ready to go here, and I saw it was French fries with butter and garlic, and it looked really good. Okay, there we are. So we are at 98. So we'll gently pull my throttles back. And I'm going to go and try and pull these back to right around. And you can see I'm barely moving my throttles, but they're all over the place. So you don't get a really good setting. So I'm at 98. And let's see if we're still speeding up. Oh, yes, we're still speeding up. Bad, bad, bad. All right, let's go down. Up, over speed. All right, there's 95. There's 92. There's 91. Now let's see if we're slowing down or speeding up. Not so good. Let's go to about 80. There's 89. All right, now we're slowing down. Now the next thing that's going to happen is now, of course, we've pulled the throttles and it's going to keep going. So now we have to go and adjust the throttles. So this one, I can handle no auto throttle on the CRJ about 10 times easier than this airplane. This airplane's just frustrating. Arch is doing chicken tacos tonight with homemade cross tortillas. That sounds really good, Arch. What are you putting on your tacos? All right, let's come up here and we're going to bump this up just a touch to 89%. Let's do 89. Monica's here. Welcome aboard. Dim Rim likes the tacos. And now you can see we're going slower. Are we slowing down? Yeah, we're still slowing down a little bit. All right, so we're at, let's try 895. There we go. All right, come on over here. Make sure we're not speeding up. Oh, we're going way too slow now. Yeah, we're going way too slow. So this airplane's just a giant pain in the butt for this. Cheese, onion, tomato, and homemade salsa. Hey, that's not picky. That's really good tasting food. Back when I was doing a lot of salsa and stuff, I was basically making homemade salsa too. Sadly, my stomach started to become old, so. All right, let's see if we've stopped our slowdown a bit and we're not speeding up. Pick a 5-string wants, it's Mexican night, so Pick a 5-string's got Mexican gumbo tonight. Oh, that sounds great. All right, this all looks really good. Oh, we've got ATC here. We've got YHC approach. ATIS, so Halifax, ATIS, winds are 200 at 9, gusting to 16. 15 miles visibility. The altimeter is 3016. Approach is RNAV, Zulu, Yankee, or ILS to runway 23. Cool. All right. Let's go and start setting up the ILS here. So, exit out of here, airport charts, ILS. The ILS frequency is 109.9. 109.9. The inbound course is 233. The minimums are 200 feet. No barrow in this one. No barrow, so what you have to do is you come over here and use this, and it's already set to 200, and that's 200 right there. So it's radar altimeter. Micah Howells, welcome back in. I don't know, Senor Tomas, whenever I see Halifax, I always think about a howlin' good time, but it always sounds better in my head when then I say it, it sounds silly. So there you go. What frequency do you put in the McDo in the A320? You shouldn't have to do anything. You shouldn't have to do anything, DAC-IMO. It should be all automatic in the A320. Okay, there's the Fundy arrival, and we're good to go there. Exit and en route. Cool. Now then, Down here, it says we are 70 miles from top of descent at 1,500 feet per minute. So we're good to go there. This is so much easier. So much easier. Micah Howells, welcome back in. Thanks for coming by. Whew, boy. Okay, so right now we're still, word is the Fokker from Just Flight, the new one, the 70 and the 100, are going to be releasing on Wednesday. Right now, because I'm excited about it, I think all of Spy Friends are excited. So right now the general plan is for a possible live stream, probable on Wednesday, 1800 Zulu, where we will be taking that airplane around and learning about the F-100. I'll be learning about it right alongside you on that airplane. Micah Howells is hopping in. You've been but university, but you're free now. That's great news. Speed has creeped up a little bit, you see. Pick a 5-string is lurking. All right, so this is a little much. Let's go ahead and I'm going to bump these down just a touch. But you see, I just barely move these and they jump all over the place. We were starting to get close to the barber pole. Let's also get the heading bug straight up. You have to move that too, in case you've got to go off of LNAV. Okay, so that looks good. We are 53 miles from top of descent.
Subscriber confirmed.
And our speed is holding, so that's good. Whew. Busy airplane. I'll show. I always feel like I mispronounce your name. I'm sorry about that, but thank you for coming in today. Thanks for a nice resub for 2 months. Oh yeah, still doing it for sure. Loving every minute of this, and thank you for being here, and thanks for some extra support and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. So with this new airplane that's coming out on Wednesday, if you usually take like Tuesday and Wednesday off, be sure and get everything done Tuesday, because you're going to, we got a lot to learn about this airplane. Next is Washington National to Myrtle Beach. We'll just do a 737 MAX. We might be a little bit early for the Myrtle Beach event, but that's okay. All right, got that going. I'm going to put in an updated next command for you in case you need the airport codes and stuff. The ice alarm is on. Yeah, the airplane is on auto. So the auto icing works fairly good. Uh-oh. Yep. So we're just kind of bumping in and out of that. So let's go and run this back down just a touch. There we go. That should do it. All right. Looking good. 37 miles to top of descent. It is Halifax approach, so we're going to have to start our descent on our own. Halifax approach is 119.2. There we go. And it's 5,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and arm that right now. There we go. It's armed and ready to go. And we are 31 miles from top of descent. If the Universal Flight Management Computer is not your favorite flight management computer, no need to worry. There will be one that's Lovis says it looks more like what is in the A300.
The number 2 Romeo Foxtrot with 200 at 9, got 16 knots, clear to land on the D3.
Nudis isn't back in chat. Is it a silent K or a hard K, Nudis? Canudis. Thanks for coming in. Welcome aboard. Happy. It is. These are actually really good-looking little airplanes, aren't they? And the Canadian regional livery actually was a nice looking little livery. We haven't fallen out of the sky yet. Got a little turn here. I know I need to not say that. We're actually doing really good. This flight was not so bad. "12 miles to top of descent." Mark T. Crump is in chat, says yes. Yet. Not yes. Yet. We are having fairly good time yet, but yeah, with airplanes like this, you do realize, of course, things can go wrong quickly. There isn't a U.S. air livery? I would think that there will be soon, Mark. Maybe one of the other painters is working on it right now. In fact, somebody was over in... I forget whose live stream. Somebody was in one of the, like, Kenko or Jamie or somebody like that was in the live stream while they were talking about this, said they had to get busy painting liveries and stuff. Okay, 5 miles. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and I'm going to reduce my speed a little bit here. Not by much. And then we'll go ahead and do vertical speed to 5,000 feet. So a nice little bit of a slowdown. We got 2 minutes to go. 2 miles to go, I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and do the fast slow speed indicator to 250 knots. I always set it, but I always forget to look at it. The little fast slow gauge here, great way to help you, you know, with your hands on the throttle, figure out, okay, gotta give it a little more power here, going too slow. And there we go. So let's go ahead and start our descent. And just gently engage the descent so the airplane nose doesn't just bob on down. And we're going to move it down till we get to 1,500 feet per minute. Now on a descent like this, it's really nice because there's no constraints and stuff really. There's just the end of the star. There's 1,500 feet per minute. And now, of course, our speed is cranking up there a little bit, right? So we got to roll the throttles back a bit. And I'm just watching that airspeed indicator there. That's probably pretty good. Now, it doesn't give you a deviation or anything, but it's relatively okay. We do have the ice indicator on, and you can see I have my ice. Ice is set up here, and it's on auto, so it's on. So we've got the anti-ice going here. Oh, I don't have, hang on a sec. All right, hang on. I totally forgot to turn Elevate X on. Give it about a minute, and you should be able to do predictions. Sorry about that.
Copy that. Charlie Golf, Mike Bubble Whiskey, clear for Flight to Moncton.
Hi, AH Mike. Welcome, welcome. So if you were trying to do a landing prediction, I bet now it'll work now.
Mike Voice clears back correct, Alpha Scars, contact.
I bet it'll work now. I hope.
Halifax terminal today, got 616 with you, level 166 or something like 25 run.
Get a 616 to Halifax terminal today, squawk 4302.
4302, okay.
It's not working. Oh my gosh. I wonder why. Let me reset Elevate X. Maybe that's the problem.
Tower or terminal Charlie Golf Mike Papa Whiskey looking for taxi to runway 23.
Mike Papa Whiskey, 8,000 feet remaining from intersection Delta. Is that sufficient?
Yes, affirm.
Mike Papa Whiskey, runway 23, Halifax, altimeter 3016, taxi 8 per discretion, Alpha Delta, hold short 23.
Copy that, Charlie Golf Mike Papa Whiskey, clear for taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short 23.
It is 616 identified, 15,000, Halifax information, Alpha Square.
All right, I reset it. We'll see if that works. It seems to be connected again. Let's try it again. One more time on the predictions, and we'll see how it works. All right, 24,000 feet. I'm going to do seatbelts. And I'm going to pull my throttles back just a bit.
ILS 2 approach via due here, descent 4,000. The 616 terminal.
Sorry, I can't 616.
The 616, you're identified. Expect ILS future approach via due here, descent 4,000.
Expect ILS future approach via due here, descent 4,000.
Roger.
Predictions are back on. I just tested it. I have a prediction of -1 foot per minute. We know that's not going to happen, right? ADIS is 3016. So 3016, it's a little early, but let's just get that done now. And I'm pulling my throttles back just a little bit more. Now then, if we come over here, remember we clicked over on the speed placard card for flaps landing. If you click this, this will reset the bugs again. So flaps 0, flaps 25, flaps 42. And that will reset your bugs for landing. And we're landing flaps 25 and 129 knots.
Halifax, terminal Charlie Golf Mike Papa Whiskey, currently at runway 23, holding short at taxi Delta.
Map Whiskey, call airborne, Halifax, wind 200 at 9, gusting 16 knots from Delta.
Okay, that little horn is I pull the throttles back, and that little horn says, you pulled your throttles back. Do you really want to pull your throttles back in this airplane? Because you don't want to stall. So they have that horn if you pull that back. But I was trying to get my speed here to 250 knots. And you can see the speed's kind of unwinding a little bit now. A little bit high to slow it down to 250, but nobody's behind me on VATSIM, so you know. All right, there's 250 knots, pushing my throttle slowly forward. And we're holding at about 250, 260 knots in the descent, so that's pretty good.
Halifax Terminal, Charlie Golf Mike Papa Whiskey, clear of runway 23, climbing, passing 1,700 feet.
Papa Whiskey identified, climb 12,000.
Copy that, Charlie Golf Mike Papa Whiskey, climbing to 12,000.
Mountain Man, you're doing another beta flight, test flight for you today? 18,000 feet, we've already got that set up. Information Alpha remains aboard. Now, one of the interesting things about coming into a lot of Canadian airports, you basically come into Canada and your initial contact, one of the things they would like you to do is tell them which approach you would like. So you're first supposed to look at the ATIS and then say, what do you want? So in this case, I'll be checking in, Canadian Regional 441, descending on the Fundy 5 arrival with Information Alpha, requesting the ILS to runway 23. So you actually get to request that. You might say that they're like old radio disc jockeys. Canadian controllers take requests.
Get a 616 cleared ILS, 23 via 2 here.
We're at bad feet now.
Crew approach via 2 here.
Cleared ILS, 23 approach via 2 here.
Get a 61 correction there. Mike Papa Whiskey, direct bucked on course.
Copy that, Charlie Golf Mike.
There we are, just coming up on Alex. Not so bad. Buckeye says posture check. Yeah, with this airplane, I do, especially with the airspeed stuff. Oh, yep, you see, here we are. We're going a little slow, and I was hoping for 250 knots.
What's that 808 trial slide pad, please?
Throttle up a bit. Buckeye says posture check. Yeah, I start looking really close at that airspeed indicator. Okay, that looks good.
Halifax Terminal, Charlie Golf Mike Papa Whiskey. Moncton on course, or should I hit the Kelno as flight plan submitted?
Mike Papa Whiskey, direct Moncton Airport on course.
Copy that. Charlie Golf Mike Papa Whiskey, heading to Moncton.
Passengers getting some okay views.
Air traffic controller instructions always.
See in here, you can see this the seat in the very back. They get a pretty good view of the engine here. Kind of like the Mad Dog. The Mad Dog passengers. There's a couple of windows here. In the very back, there's just nothing but engine in front of it. You don't see anything but the engine in the Mad Dog. Some people deliberately, though, will book the back seat in the Mad Dog because the drone of the engines helps them sleep.
WestJet 808, squawk 4.
Okay, we need to start reducing our rate of descent here. I think we're a little low. But as we reduce our rate of descent, we need to increase the power if we want to hold 250 knots.
Western 808 identified. Expect ILS 23 approach via Detour. Descent 4000, altimeter 3016.
Sorry, ILS 23 in my 2 tier.
And at log pull, we need to be also at 210 knots.
Descent 4000, direct.
So all we have is that 5,000 there and 210 knots. So we need to basically be going at about 900 feet per minute. Yeah, we're right on. No real alligator problems up here, but big problems probably with moose. Moose and bears. If you're coming into Toronto, they always say that, you know, there's goose activity in the vicinity of the airport. So they also have the Canadian geese around there.
Western 808 until 10,000.
Moderate, right.
Yoel KKK says you traveled on the MD in Venezuela last year and the sound was horrible. I think you've got to be one of those experienced passengers on that to actually be able to sleep with the engine and all noise. But yeah, it's a loud engine on that airplane. It really is. And we're reducing our rate of descent a bit. So 12,000 feet. We're doing actually not so bad here. Low vis, it's been a remarkably nice flight so far. Not a lot of ATC, so that's helpful too. I think when you take this airplane into a big VATSIM event with a lot of ATC, that's when it sort of like goes, ah, like that. But right now going out of Boston, no big deal at all. And coming into Halifax, we've got approach. So
Gonna 616, winds 200 at 9 gust 16 knots, clear to land on runway 23.
it's a very gentle descent on this, which is nice too. Lovis did a London City arrival with this airplane. Yeah, I'm sure that they took this into London City. Halifax approach, very good afternoon from Canadian Regional 441. We are a F28 with information Alpha requesting the ILS runway 23.
Regional 441 identified, expect ILS 23 approach via Detour, descent 6,000, Halifax altimeter 3016.
3016 on the altimeter, descend 6,000 feet, expecting the ILS runway 23 at Detour for Regional 441. So 6,000 feet. And we're doing good. So Lovis took this airplane into London City. How was the landing though? I mean, a steep approach in this thing probably was a little bit on the challenging side. 10,000 feet. Seatbelts are on. Let's go ahead and extend the landing lights and turn them on. Minus 64 on runway 9. You had a nice approach. Minus 64? Holy moly, that's really good. And we're coming up over at Movox. That's true. Wolfie does point out that Loviz is the Fokker Whisperer here. Mad Noob sounds like a challenge. It does. It does. So, what would be the perfect first flight for us all to take the new F100 on? What would be the perfect first flight for the F100? Remember, not a lot of us know about this airplane, right? So it probably shouldn't be crazy. Loviz says, okay, so what Loviz is talking about, the airplane has little flaps on the back here that's spread apart. They call them butt flaps. They don't have them? Really? I thought...
Clear dialect 23 via here.
Loviz, Mountain says they've posted the manual on the new airplane and it's over 250 pages. Yes, that's a deal breaker if they take those away. Any Air Berlin flight. Well, one of the things that we could do is there's a cool little thing. I know they're not getting our money, but it does have thrust reversers. So what could we do? Let's go over to cargo. And let's specify the airplane family. So Fokker. Fokker 70 and 100. Okay, so there we go. Specify the airline. And we'll choose the 100. Let's see, flight duration. Let's take it down to about 2 hours at the most. And refresh the table. It's either working really, really hard. Loviz says it would be German Air.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's just take that out completely and see what we get.
Clear shuttle 441, clear dial, correction, descent 4000, clear dial S, 2 tray approach, Deuter transition.
Descend now 4000, cleared for the ILS 23 at Deuter for regional 441. All right, so we have a bunch of American Airlines flights. A lot of American, ADR, Air France, ANG, Austrian, AVA, BMA, DLH, ELG, GMI. I guess that would be it here. GMI is probably, and they did Frankfurt to, basically they flew this between all of the German airports. But it would be an Air Berlin livery. So there's Hamburg to Munich, Hamburg to Zurich, München to Hamburg. So they did all of those. This is an application called Flight Sim Dispatch, and those are really great. Great way to find old historical flights. All right, we need to start slowing this thing down. We're going a little fast.
Western 808, Halifax, winds 200 at 10 knots, clear to land, release retreat.
Clear land 23, Western 808.
At Western 808, wind speed 160 or greater till the deck.
Speed 160 or greater until Mystic 808.
Thank you.
And it's upset with me because I'm pulling the throttles back, so hit the horn. I wanted 210. Okay, let's go ahead and set this up. Coming up on 4,000 feet. We're going into heading mode and dial in the ILS. The ILS is already set up, so that looks really good. We need to arm the lift dumpers. Lift dumpers are armed. And 4,000 feet, it should stop us here. Make sure it does. All right, speed's gonna start coming down now. And how we doing over here? There's Duder. Turn 90 degrees to the right. Let's switch over to the ILS now. Oh, we're looking pretty good there. Now, what altitude do we have here? $4,000, looking good. Sorta. We're still way too fast. I was going for the flyby button. All right, let's go ahead and dial it all in. There's our turn. And I'm gonna arm the beam. And that should get us on the localizer. So far, so good. No reason to call a special phone number yet. Here comes the localizer.
Bits intercepted. Intel
Glide
secured.
slope is now active. I think I missed it.
Agent.
I think I missed it. Somebody just dropped some bits. Thank you. Yeah, I missed the glide slope, so we got to do our own descent. We'll let it do that to 2,500. Captain Sort of is back in chat. Hi, Captain Sort of. And throttle down a little bit more. I got the airport, I got the runway. How about landing gear? Gear would be a good idea. Canutus is on vacation. 4 weeks? Happy 4-week vacation. What a great vacation. Congratulations on that. So what are your plans? Are you going to stick around home? Have you got places to go? right, everything's looking pretty good here. Speeds are set. Gear is down, right? Hey, look at that. We got wheels.
Flaps 11.
I think the autopilot's had enough fun. AP is going off. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. No, you don't need your parachute.
2500.
Now, there is a strategy to this thing. One of the things you do is as you go over the threshold, you go over the threshold on this airplane. What you do is you pull those butt flaps that Loviz was talking about, which for normal airplanes is going to be your speed brakes. Hi, Green. Halifax approach, hello again from Regional 441. Short finals all set up on runway 23.
Regional 441, sorry about that. Halifax with 200 right time, clear to land 23.
Runway 23, clear to land. Thanks from Regional 441.
What should I wait? Sorry, I got...
Canutus wants to go to Sweden.
Next Alpha Gabriel.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Last station, I think I stepped on someone. West 808, taxi Alpha to Apron.
West 808, I go into gate 18. Sorry about the frequency of my program on that.
No worries. Someone else calling?
A little high. But it's the spy flight if we're not high. Captain Sort of, thanks for coming in with some cheers. Landing. I bounced. Oh, the humiliation. We bounced big time. We bounced all over the place.
Canary Channel 441, come to Halifax. Taxi Charlie, Alpha to the apron. Good day.
Charlie and Alpha to the apron for Regional 441. Thanks so much. Happy Moncton Monday. I did at the last minute. I did at the last minute. But I think I was too late in it, Loviz. I think I was too late.
Last station, Region 5.
So we had a double bounce, minus 430 and minus 292. See, if I'd have just stayed in the cockpit and not gone out to do sightseeing, it would have been fine. But I couldn't resist sightseeing. These used to be flying all over Canada, though. Strobes. APU's going on up. Well, we actually were able to walk away from this one. But sadly, there's two giant big dots here. And I also went for butter too. So it was 292, 430. Oh, total humiliation on that landing. Hopefully our arrival into Myrtle Beach will be better. The Elevate X and the options that I'm using on Elevate X are all of the free options. So it's all the free options on Elevate X. And I think the regionals were over here. Bounce or not, they DJ Willis, thank you for saying so. This is an airplane that I fly like once every 6 months or so. It's really one of those airplanes that you absolutely need to fly pretty religiously. You really need to fly it like...
Rogers, stand by, what?
You need to fly it, you know, a lot.
Jet you 65 cleared. Section 65 cleared. Section 65 cleared JFK in Halifax for departure. Flight route. Start runway 23.
That's probably pretty good there. Parking brakes on. Now, did we get the APU up and running? So generator on.
Section 65 to Halifax for departure. It's clock 4304.
Cabin crew, stall commanders and suspects.
Okay, we got those off. Now come down here. And that's the transponder. And that looks pretty good. Come over here. And we would go to aircraft. We need chocks. Forward passenger door. Cargo. Let's get a GPU and start deboarding. And there's the deboarding. There's no jetway here. So seatbelts, we should have done those. Those are off. Let's see, turn off the probe heaters. Anti-ice goes to off. Let's pop those to off. And everything else is probably pretty good. But we made it. Let's see, we can come up here and pop this in, and we'll just use the APU for air conditioning. And all that looks good. Hi, AMT. Welcome, welcome. Whew. Wow, that was fun. This one is really a lot older than the one that we're going to be flying on Wednesday. The videos about the new one really look amazing, and this one is pretty old. It's clunkier. It's the new one's got an auto throttle, which is a big help. So that should help out a lot too. But again, you sit and look at it in the sim. This is a nice looking little jet. It really is. Probably would have been kind of nice to, nice to have had these coming in to your regional airport for commuter hops. My Fokker type rated night. Well, I don't know. I feel like I kind of fucked that one up a little bit. I probably, fucked that one up really bad. So, Loviz, while you were gone, somebody popped a little something into chat that was kind of a little bit of an attention getter. I don't know if you've seen this yet. I don't know. It's on a little bit of a back order at the moment. But as we're looking at adding radios and throttles and everything, have you seen this? This is a center pedestal. And it looks like it works with the wind control stuff. And it's a metal thing from that company called Rosefire. And it's 12% off for a week. So this looks kind of interesting. It's on back order. Maybe I'll wait a couple of months and think about picking that up, but it looks like it might be a little entertaining. But let's see. All right, we've got Potomac is up right now. So Potomac, all's well that ends well on that one, right? Okay, we're going down to Myrtle Beach here. So let's go and see what's happening at Myrtle Beach. Captain Chris, yours is, you got one. Yours is on the way. Captain Chris is getting one, and it'll be there in 2 weeks. Captain Chris, are you able to determine which ship? Is it named Poseidon or Titanic by any chance? KMYR, Myrtle Beach. And let's look at it on the map. All right. I don't see anybody on approach. I don't see anybody on approach here. So we'll just go with whatever SimBrief gives us, okay? CT Aviation, it works out pretty good. It's a lot of fun. GT Boy says that Amazon Prime Day has started. There's no sales on GPUs at the moment. But GT Boy wants to get a control. Blue Angels, putting that on is just a browser overlay. It's pretty basic in OBS Studio. Add a browser overlay and then just click it in and it should be fine. But thanks for saying so, CT Aviation. AMT, thank you for doing the flight along. Here's a breeze. Where is this one going? They're not going there. Let's see. GT Boy. Gonna call it a night. Good night to you. Thank you for coming in today. Let's do our flight plan. It's a little hard to show stuff with OBS Studio on a live stream. New flight. All right, we're gonna do Washington. Let's see. 737 MAX 8. What have we got? I'll just do my United flight here. UAL 441. AMT gifted some stars over on YouTube. Thank you for gifting those. That was really nice of you. Amen. Thank you for being nice. All right. This is going to be KDCA, Washington National, KMYR, Myrtle Beach. There is our route. I'm going to leave it in pounds. About an hour and 35, departing off of runway 19, landing on runway 18. That sounds fairly consistent with what's going on. We can look over here and see on Digital Latest what's happening at over at DCA. And thank you again for some more nice stars there. I don't know all about those, but thank you. AZ, you're going to do the Honda Jet on this one? All right. Runway 19. Runway 19. Landing and departing 19. Okay. All of that looks good. Let's just go ahead and plan runway 18 at Myrtle Beach. We've already got the scenery in, right? We did that, so let's generate flight. We need a autopilot. And we need SimApp Pro. You know what, AMT? I'm just grateful that you're here. Thank you. I appreciate you wanting to do some gifts, but thank you for being here and being a part of the flight and flying along. All right, let's start the sim. Let's see, it's a Boeing. We're already in Boeing mode. We don't need a flight management computer, but we do have the groovy little autopilot over here. And this one is a nice autopilot for sure. All right, are we good? Yeah, let's get a PDF flight plan, although you really don't need it in this airplane. I'm also going to come over here and put it into chat if you'd like to look at all the numbers, or just use my flight plan and you can use it in your own flight if you want. There we go. Abdella, beautiful, interesting weather right now in Pennsylvania. It's interesting. They had to suspend a match of the World Cup. Really? No kidding. All right, that looks good. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. We're going to do 32,000 feet. That sounds like a decent altitude. And filed. All right, we're good to go there. Let's come on down here and do Microsoft Flight Simulator. Now's a good time to stretch a little bit, move around. Let's see, do we have enough beverage for this flight? Oh yeah, plenty of beverage here. Check outside, make sure you don't, oh, it's getting dark out there. I don't think we're gonna see thunderstorms. It's starting to get a little too chilly for that. Not enough temperature on the ground for the kind of convection that we need. Captain Chris, I can't wait to hear what you think about that pedestal. You know, because you've been around those airplanes, you'll be able to say how you feel about it. Particularly interested to hear what you think about the elevation of the pedestal based on your desk and stuff like that, and the chair that you're in. I would guess if it's too low, you could put it up on like a couple of 2x4s or something and raise it up a little. So you could probably raise it. I was going to do something, but I don't remember what I was going to do. Oh yeah, I was going to get the flight plan and copy the route. All right, flight level 320, cost index is 15. Control C and Control V. We're going to have 166 passengers. And we need to clear out the gate information and figure out where we can go and park in Washington now. Let's see. Martel is going to call it a night. Good night to you, Martel. Thanks for being here as always. I hope you're doing good and your week's off to a good start. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Unless something really goes wrong, we're talking probably Wednesday when the new Fokker comes out. So have a good one. Chops81 is back. Hi, Chops. Welcome back in. So we'll probably go and get Bravo 11 or 12, because I think United's down there. And nothing else to worry about in there. I'm going to keep thinking about that. We're just going to chill and wait a bit. The 737 MAX is such a cool little airplane. They did a really, really good job on this. Ontario Bear, yep, that looks like it's a Wednesday arrival. Everything we've heard, it's going to be arriving on Wednesday. Arriving on Wednesday. General plan is we'll start with one of those Air Berlin flights that we were checking out over at the flight sim. So this was how we figured that out. Flight sim dispatch, very cool. So we were gonna go down and you get the Fokker F28 and 100, and we only want the 100s. And we wanted about a 2-hour flight. I left it for 3. And refresh the table. Bunch of American Airlines and Air France. Austrian had the Fokker F100s. But we were looking, there's DL8s. Okay, so it was GMI. So we've got all sorts of options. We've got Munich. We can do Munich to oh, here's a Munich to Thessaloniki. Wow. Here is Munich to Hamburg. So all sorts of things for GMI. So all sorts of those. EDDT. Oh, you know why I can't? I was trying to remember, what is EDDT? That was Tegel. That was Berlin Tegel Airport, right? How could I forget that one? Here's Vienna, Thessaloniki. So there's all sorts of options for our first one that they used to do. I think Ontario Barrett's going to be Fokker Wednesday, unless something, unless there's like a big asteroid that falls on Spy HQ, or there is a it doesn't release or something like that. Jim, you want to do Berlin to Zurich for your first one? Why don't we put that on the schedule? So let's go and look and see. Did we still have a Tegel? I don't think we have a Tegel. EDDT. We did have a Tegel from Gaia Simulations. So we actually did have a Berlin Tegel Airport. I don't know if VATSIM will let us do that, but we've got a Tegel there. I was just going to go and check Myrtle Beach. KMYR, Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach is installed and working. And let's see, KDCA. But we did have Tegels, so that one might be nice. All right, let's go get our Max. And if you're wondering where your Maxes are, they're all the way at the end. You only use the 200 for Ryanair. We also had a plan to do another Ryanair 30-minute turnaround. Okay, it's 166 seats. We've also got a really, really nice Zurich scenery. Then again, maybe we should just, you know, blow off Zurich and head on over to Innsbruck, right? In the airplane that we've all never flown before. Let's just go to Innsbruck. What the heck? KDCA. Or should we take it to Paro on the first flight? And we'll let that just kind of load in for a second here. It looks like Potomac has called it a night. They probably saw spies were coming into town. Probably saw spies were coming and said, we're not going to do that. Just heard a swoosh. Mad Noob says there's bad weather over the field. Over Washington? Really? We got a bad weather departure here? No fear. No fear whatsoever. It's going to be a beautiful day for flying. It'll be beautiful. Wonder why it's doing this. Purple is not light rain. Oh, it isn't. So it's not very good weather here. Trying to come up with some sort of a purple joke here. Yeah, no kidding, Drumma. Guess what's going to happen? All of the rain means there's going to be alligators coming out. Okay, let's see that. Uh-oh. Clouds and everything. Yeah, it's just blowing through. It'll be gone soon. There's our max. Still loading stuff in here. You see it's kind of jumping around here. I totally forgot the other day, but I did turn it on. We'll make sure. Cloud. Weather and time is live. So this is my live weather. This is live weather. Let's go ahead and get VATSIM turned on. My Washington National has a bunch of static airplanes in it. There's a way to turn it off to get rid of the static airplanes. I just have never taken the time to go in and you have to edit a file to get those out of there. All right, UAL 441, and we are Boeing 38M. And connect. Let's see if we can get on Elevate X. Start tracking. And continue. ACARS. Hey, we got a PDC. There's a PDC. I didn't see ATC. I thought they went offline. Maybe they did it before they left. Well, that was really nice that they give us a PDC for this. Okay. All right, over here. First step I usually go to is doors. And make sure my doors are disarmed. Ground. Ground power. Jetway. Chocks are good. Doors. And I'll open forward and aft cargo. And it will go and it will open Oh my gosh, it'll open up the, it'll open up everything. Holy moly, sounds everywhere. Okay, so that takes care of all that. Over here, we start with Navigraph. And I just load in the SimBrief flight. And that's all I do. My airplane. Don't really need to do anything here. I will go and make sure the sun visors are taken care of and everything else is usually just fine. And there is our operational flight plan. That's good. Okay, let's turn, it's time to do switches. Let's take a break from the music for just a second, unless you love the song, because the airplane has Boris sounds. So, battery. Ground power. Really good sounds on this. Okay, back to music. A little panel backlighting is nice. Nav. Tower has popped up. Yay! Always good to have a little tower to go out. And let's also do a little backlighting down on the pedestal. And a little down here. There we go. And our cockpit's working. The autopilot is not registering. You know why? I don't think you don't use SimApp Pro with this. You have to use MobiFlight with this. Whoops. Don't look at the map, okay? All right, here comes MobiFlight, and now we should have the autopilot working. Yay, the autopilot works. Cool. All right, all this looks good. Now then, let's go ahead and do a little flight management computer. And navigation data is current, position in it. We are at KDCA. We are at gate Bravo 11. Not in database. Page 2, GPS, page 1, fill the boxes. Cool. Route DCA. We're going to Myrtle Beach. KMYR. Myrtle Beach. We are United Airlines. And we're going to do our own flight plan because we're real pilot. We're real sim pilots and we can do our own flight plans. We don't need to automatically pop it in. So first waypoint is Scoob, S-C-O-O-B. S-C-O-O-B. Scoob. After Scoob, it's PAC, P-A-A-C-K. P-A-A-C-K. And then Williams, W-Y-L-M-S. W-Y-L-M-S. And that's it. Activate and execute. Cool. Let's go load the plane. And we're going to come over here. And we're going to go and do weight and balance. Now this one, I will just let it go and load in because, hey, loading the airplane, that's what the ground crew does, right? That's what the gate crew and the ground crew. So let's go read from SimBrief. but I will verify just a couple of numbers. First of all, passenger number is 166. And if we look up here, you can see 166. Cargo is supposed to be, let's see, these are pounds, right? These should be pounds. The airplane's in kilos. Let's go over to settings and pounds and back and payload, and it's in pounds. Now let's look at the airplane and make sure that the airplane's in pounds. And the airplane is already in pounds. So we just had to flip the iPad over, and our cargo is supposed to be 7.3. Cargo is spot on. And then page 1 is our block fuel, which is 11,879. 11,879. All of that is perfect. And so now we have to decide loading. Load the airplane. You have a choice immediately, 16 minutes, or 5 minutes. Really? They could load this in 16 minutes real time? So I don't know any group of passengers on an airplane this big that would move that fast. But we will do 5 because we're sim pilots. Really? I don't think so. All right, Navigraph. Terminal. And let's go down here to taxi. We're going to go to gates. We're going to go taxi again. And our SID is going to be Amy. It's the Amy departure. But let's go and look here and see, because there's almost always a climb clearance. And ATC would really, 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 really like it if you check it out. Initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. I'm going to put that in over in the window right now. And that looks really good. And let's go to the pin chart, and we have gates. We have airport, departing off of runway 19. ATIS information. Oscar says, uh-oh, they flipped the runways. It's now runway 1. They've changed the direction of the runways, so let's plan a different departure. It's runway 1. Now we can still use the Amy departure, but we're departing to the north. I guess it's just gonna make that work for us. Okay, so the Amy 1 departure is good. Coming into Myrtle Beach. All right, turn that off, and we need the approach first. Our approach into Myrtle Beach is runway 18. There's an ILS. And at the ILS, our last waypoint is Williams. And that's not a part of that. So we'll just go with that transition, but we don't want the grandstand strand VOR. Now taxi. We need taxi and parking gates and coordinates. And go to pinned. There's the airport. And there are gates. Got everything we need. We do have a clearance. I'm going to go and make sure it's not for runway 19 though. Let's see. Equipment, DC, Amy, altitude. That's correct. Remarks cleared. Departure scoop via the SID. Departure frequency is. Contact ATC for push. All right. I think our clearance is probably just fine. APU should be up and running. Let's get the bleed on. And the packs on, because we care about the comfort of our passengers. And there goes the big fans and the air conditioning's on. Execute that. That looks good. Let's do departure and arrival. Captain Chris, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Thanks for coming by. All right, so now it's runway 1, Amy 1, and exit at Scoob. Execute. Arrival is the ILS runway 18. I think CRE was Grand Strand. We don't want that, so execute that and go into legs. So here's our departure. After Williams, we're gonna leave this open for vectors, so we'll leave that there. Perfect. And route, performance init. Let's see. We're going to 32,000 feet. (272) at 24. 272 degrees at 24 knots is our cruise winds. JSG Droid, welcome aboard. Hey, what do you got for dinner tonight, JSG Droid? Drummo, they're back on runway 19. Yay. Okay. Well, we'll fix that in a minute. ISA deviation, it's plus 14. JSG Droid, we're thinking that Wednesday we may need to do some flying together because there's the new F70 and 100. The Fokker 100 is coming out. JSG Droid has got poached salmon.
Granted, Agent. Loyalty.
Hi, Corsair Slayer. Good to see you. We are maxing out today. Matt, thank you for a resub for 4 months. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And Captain Chris is saying goodnight. Good night, Captain Chris. Can't wait to hear about your new pedestal when it comes in. Be sure and tell us what you think about it. Oh, and JSG Droid has lemon juice on the poached salmon. Take care, Captain Chris. Good night. Cost index is 15. Reserves are 4.6. Yeah, that'll be really great to see when that shows up there, Captain Chris. Have a great evening. All right. Our zero fuel weight should be 138.8. Let's verify that. This is sort of like your load sheet over here. Payload is sort of like your load sheet. And our zero fuel weight, 138.8, spot on, perfectly. Okay, looks good. Now then, there's a rumor that they flipped the runways here. So DC Tower, ATIS, information Oscar, it's now information Papa, and sure enough, hey, thank you, Drumma, for the update. It is in runway 19 again. So departure and arrival. Departure, runway 19, Amy 1, Scoob, and execute it. Now then, let's go and verify that it did do the right one. So, Navigraph, DCA, instead of our turnout, it needs to say now Levy, Fimby, and McNabb. Fimby and McNabb, it's got it. So we've got the correct departure in there. So we're good to go there. All perfect for that. Let's go back over here to route. Wants to do takeoff. I wanted index here. we need to make sure the performance is headed, because we didn't do N1 and limits, so we got to get that going on. Okay, let's get our takeoff and close the doors. We should be ready to go. Yep, passengers are boarded. So let's go and close our doors. Closed, closed, closed. Let's come up here and we're going to do APU. Disconnect ground power. And get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Because I always forget them. I'm going to arm my doors for departure. Go to ground. Remove the jetway. Remove ground power. And we'll just leave the nose chocks in. That looks pretty good. Let's go and get GSX to get ready for us for pushback and start. And here we go. Prepare for. There's our ground crew. Hi, ground crew. The altimeter here in Washington
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
is 2985. We did get a squawk code. We should probably put that in. Our squawk, 3730. DCA Towers, 119.1.
Bypass pin inserted.
And I'll bet it's 1 to 2.8 after that. Looking good. Doors are closed, seatbelts on. Electric hydraulic pumps on. And parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove that last chock. And we're clear on the ground chart. Let's do performance for departure. Departure performance. Data. It's dry here in Washington, although some people have rain, which is unusual. We've got great ground crew. Flaps 5. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. Rating -2. Get the weather. And calculate. There we go. All that looks good. We want to be facing north on Kila. For 19, right?
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, all this looks good, so we're going to derate -2 and 37 degrees. Takeoff, it's flaps 5. Center of gravity is 21.9. 142, 142, 149. 142, 142, 149. 149 goes up here. Looks good. We're done on that page. Star Lugo, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. And Navigraph. And our runway heading for runway 19 is way too small to see. So we got to zoom way in. Come up here and say it's 187 is the heading. So 187 up here. That's good. Altimeter, speed, heading, altitude is set. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors are going on. Let's start squawking. Squawkage is occurring. That looks really good. Towers 119.1. Are we set there? We are. Let's see if we can hear anybody.
4x5,
Hey, I hear people. Yay.
Canada 5, runway 19.
And if we come out here, we can see that we've kind of cleared all moorings.
Keep the bus Julie across the street, Juliet, and we'll be in the whole day for about 5 minutes. So when we get up there, let you know.
Ooh, postcard view. National Tower, very good evening from United 441. We are at gate Bravo 11. We did get the updated runway on information Papa, and we got a nice clearance, and we're requesting startup and pushback.
Station calling, say again, call sign.
United 441 at stand Bravo 11. Information Quebec is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback. Drama, thank you. It's Quebec.
United 441, Western Tower, thanks to you for Quebec. Push start to Kilo, approved, face north.
Facing north for United 441. Thank you. Let's go. Seatbelts are on. Beacon is on. Cabin call. There's
American 1334,
commencing push.
Here we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Matt wants to know about least favorite U.S. airline.
American 1334, you've left my air, face monitor.
For all of the time that I spend live streaming and stuff, I've really not been on that many airlines. I just haven't.
Thanks for flying.
Can't really say. Micah Howells is going to call it a night. Good night to you. Thanks for coming in here. Maybe see you Wednesday if we get the Fokker. How's that sound?
Northwest 1221, correct, runway 19. A wind keep flecking at the nightmare.
Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, so 404 for 19 now and push through West 1221.
I really can't say that I have a least favorite. I've never really had bad experiences on airlines. Now, granted, I haven't done a lot of traveling in the last 10 plus years, to be honest, so...
Southwest 1337, if you're able, 19 if you arrive, that'd be great. If not, I can make it work on runway 1 for you.
We prefer 19, but we start for 1. We'll, I'll see what I can do. I'll call you back shortly. Southwest 1337.
Parking brakes are set.
American 324 ready for taxi.
American 324 runway
Senor
19.
Tomas says they all suck.
Sierra Juliet cross runway 33 at Kilo.
Okay, we'll go over to 19 runway and Kilo Sierra Juliet will cross 13 at Kilo for cycle.
Unlocking gear.
Matt, you've only done 3 and one of them is out of business? Really? Oh my. I mean, airplanes, yeah, the CRJ 200, you know, being somebody who's a little on the tall side, I would just as soon avoid the CRJ 200. But that's really about the extent of it. You know, for me, it's like, okay, yeah.
Northwest 1221 will be ready in 1 minute.
Northwest 1221.
Dear Pin, see you later. Have a groovy day. There goes the truck. Hey, look at that. It's not going to run into the airplane this time.
324, give way to the 757 in front of you.
We'll give way to them for American Split.
For Kilo 56, we'll be pulling left into the hold pad up here for a couple minutes.
Camera 56, okay.
Northwest 1221 in Quebec, ready for taxi.
Northwest 1221, thanks Quebec, runway 19.
I didn't hear it set the trim for me.
Cross runway 33 at Juliet.
19 Kilo.
Good start on both engines.
Juliet, Northwest 1221.
Packs. Generators. Isolation valve. Bleed. Yaw damper. Generators. Probe heat is auto. APU is off. Flaps are going to be 5. Turn off GSX. Turn off that. It's going to be an LNAV VNAV departure.
American 324.
Auto brakes RTO.
11 gust 20, runway 19, click takeoff.
All right. So we're over here. Let's get our taxi clearance. DC Tower high again from United 441. Pushed and started from Bravo 11 facing north. Quebec still aboard requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, hold short, runway 33.
United 441 taxiing north Kila, and we are holding short of runway 33. Shall we go? No, Steve, we've had all sorts of interesting airplanes today. We did the A319. We did a A319 flight to start, and then we did a Fokker F28, and then after the F28 we were here in the MAX. This is Dad Game Time's favorite song from Flux Vortex. It's called Pretty. Hi Dad Game Time.
Checking back in. We're going to shoot the on out for on out Zulu 19. We're direct.
Senor Tomas has been in the avionics business for a decade. You spent most of your downtime in the sim, but you dread flying actually.
Yeah, well, good.
The thing is you know about that. If you have to, you could. The thing is you know, flying is just not for everybody. Steve, you're tracking performance issues with the iFly. Generally, the flights that I do, Steve, is I will do mostly flights of about an hour, no more than 90 minutes. Now then, last week we did a double flight, which meant that we basically did Stansted to Dublin, stayed in the airplane, stayed on VATSIM, refiled a flight plan to go back to Stansted. So like continuing service like a real flight. So we kind of did the you know, Ryanair turnaround deal. And the only thing that I noticed on that, Steve, was the app, the charts app totally blew up on me. Totally blew up. Didn't work at all. But everything else was great with that double hop flight.
50 Washington Tower, clear to Atlanta Airport, clutch 3 departure, flash transition, and as filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departures offline, squawk 0527.
Clear to Atlanta via the clutch departure, class transition, climb via SID, expect 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departures offline, squawk 0527, 8.
Reagan Tower, this is American 743 with you, RNAV Zulu 19.
American 743 Washington Tower, hello, wind 24011, gust 20, runway 19, clear to land, 1 aircraft departs prior to arrival.
Alright, runway 19 clear to land.
But Steve, that's the only issue that I've had.
Northwest 1221.
Really? I mean, this has been such a good airplane. It's been so much fun. Hi, Andre. Welcome back in. Yep. Started raining. Let's change. Performance. It's now
American
no longer dry.
Tower, clear to Chicago O'Hare Airport.
Recalculate. 142, 142, 149. No change for a wet runway.
380, 10 minutes after departure. Departures offline. Squawk 2173.
Nope. I've noticed. So I'm using the WinWing autopilot, as you can see here. I have to use it through MobiFlight, and I'm doing it through MobiFlight, and the only thing that's not showing up on the WinWing autopilot is IAS and Mach speed. So it does show up here, but it doesn't show up on the actual autopilot. Other than that, it's just been great. Jim wants to do...
United 441, cross runway 33 at Kilo, runway 19, taxi via Kilo Sierra Juliet.
Kilo 3, Era and Juliet, and we're clear to cross runway 33 for United 441. You would like to do Dublin to Edinburgh and back. Is that a Ryanair hop? We also tried. Oh, and Steve, you know the other thing we did? We did the Ryanair 30-minute turnaround in this, and we beat it by 57 seconds. So that was pretty cool.
Northwest 1221, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a safe flight.
3372, Northwest 1221, g'day.
And then we have to make a kind of a sharp turn here because that's actually a run up and hold area.
Pilot Club 178, sorry, I got to hold you there a sec, and the guy on file just disconnected, so I don't know if he's going to spawn back in a sec.
Yeah, no problem. Pack up 178.
And all aircraft new departure frequency with Washington Center 133.72.
One 133.
And Reagan Tower, American 743, vacated on Alpha.
72.
American 743, welcome to Washington. Sorry, you completely vanished from my scope there for a second. Taxi
We're kind of behind this little airplane
Charlie
here.
Kilo, cross runway 22 at Alpha.
Not the nicest weather. It's an actual route. Is that a beat the turnaround time, Jim? I did want to put Ryanair spin. Yep, we'd take them out, so we don't want to take them out.
Can you repeat that? Pick up the ticket fast.
2225, Washington Tower, expect PDC.
Yes, that's
Okay, we got departure up.
Pilot Club 178, wind 240 at 11 gust 20, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 or Pilot Club 178.
There they go. Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle's armed. Auto throttle button works good.
United 441, runway 19, line up and wait.
Runway 19, line up and wait. United 441. Strobes, cabin call.
Tower Camber 56, we should be ready to go after the United.
Camber 56, roger, hold position.
Roger, can we pull up to out of the hold bay and just hold short of runway 19?
Camber 56.
I played that for a couple of live streams. I think they did a really good job on the game, Andre. We haven't had time to go and play the game again, but I actually had a blast with it. I think they did a really good job.
Southwest 1337, Washington Tower, continue approach, one aircraft pass by to arrival.
Roger, continue approach, Southwest 1337.
Pilot Club 178, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, Pilot Club 178, see ya.
I think we're ready to go.
United 441, wind 240 at 11, gust 20, runway 19 and clear for takeoff.
Runway 19, clear for takeoff. United 441, thanks. Okay, throttle's going up halfway, stable. And thrust is good.
Delta 850 Washington Tower, push and start.
80 knots checked.
Okay, push and start for response to no six.
V1. Hands off the throttles, rotate. Positive climb, gear going up.
Southwest 1337, wind 24011, gust 20, runway 19 at clear to land.
19 clear to land, Southwest 1337, thank you.
United 441, contact Washington Center 133.72, thanks for flying.
133.72 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Delta 2194, Wash, good afternoon. Climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Delta 2194.
Washington Center, hi there. United 441 out of National, passing 2000 for 5.
United 441, Wash, radar contact, climb maintain flight 190.
Flight level 190 for United 441.
Pilot Club 178, climb maintain flight level 190.
190, Pilot Club 178.
Flaps.
United 441, do not exceed 250 knots.
Do not exceed 250 knots for United 441.
Pilot Club 178, leaving 10,000, maintain 280 knots or greater.
Leaving 10,000, 280 greater, Pilot Club 178.
Good evening.
And out we go. What a soggy departure in Washington.
CBS 6 Wash, good evening. Send via the Raven 8 arrival Baltimore. Let's see here. Tell you what, I don't even know where we're in Baltimore yet. Probably east. How about that? Expect to ILS runway 10 approach EPS 612.
Alright, we're continuing on the Raven 9 and expect the ILS 10 approach EPS 612. Thank you.
And Southwest 5522, just going to maintain 6,000.
6,000,
Forgot to do airport data traffic. Gonna have to just start using a checklist now. I forget too many things on this.
Center, good evening, United 1140.
That looks better. Okay, looking good. And we're going to hold on to 250 knots. We're not going to exceed that. I think they're doing an RNAV. I think they're doing RNAV arrivals.
Runway 30, take via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Zulu, Yankee 11 is 30, United 1140.
Washington Center, American 772 with you, descending through flight level 320 for flight level 310.
American 772, Wash, good afternoon. Descend via the Freedom 6 arrival. Landing south, Washington, altimeter 3, pressure 2985.
Really like the little en route map on this too.
Via the
Very
Freedom 6
nice.
arrival, landing south. American 772, what did you say the altimeter was?
The altimeter is 2985.
2985, American 772.
Kid in the cockpit. Do you hear the kid squawk in the cockpit there?
36,000, Southwest Salisbury.
Have a kid in the
Legion
cockpit.
207, Washington, good afternoon. Clear direct, Myrtle Beach Airport.
I always leave my packs on. Mostly it's laziness.
Pilot Club 1,
but I would say because I care about the comfort of my passengers.
340.
I mean, it's probably me being a little bit too sarcastic, though, right?
And United 441, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for United 441.
Washington Center, American 2043, passing flight level 180,
Clearing the clouds here.
American 2043, Wash, good afternoon. Climb maintain flight level 270.
That's right. You could move the electronic flight bag over there. I generally, as you saw, Steve, I pretty much have got buttons.
Southwest 5522,
and I can move really quick between them, so that's pretty much the only reason that I don't do that. Otherwise, I think being able to move the EFB around, pretty smart idea.
Give me 1 second here. Sorry, there's a lot right now that's coming on.
But I just have one view that's, you know, one key that's set right on my view. It's right there. and it works good.
American 1334, contact New York approach 125.7.
All right, flaps are up.
Thanks. United
The brakes are
9682,
off.
are you here?
Landing gear is up. Lights off. Continuous restart is off.
At a ECA 3,600 for 5,000. We're going to need to turn either 17
It
or
does.
180.
I think what it does there, but I've just got such a workflow that flops back and forth between the two.
Flight level 1900, deviation left to right or course is approved when able direct Collins.
It just works out really good.
Repeat the
Flight level 190.
Up to 190, camber 56 will advise when back on course.
Let's turn on some weather radar.
Was that 787 Alpha Delta?
Looking good. And we're supposed to maintain 250 knots.
United 252, Washington Center with you at 370.
Let's see, Lufthansa 1455, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, Lufthansa 1455.
And Northwest 1221, do not exceed Mach 0.74 for spacing.
74, Northwest 1221.
You still flip back and forth too because of your old habits for old brains. I do that all the time. Great lightning for sure, Drum. I haven't heard a lot of thunder.
Lufthansa 1455.
Haven't heard a lot of thunder.
I thought you were going to McRae already.
And standard altimeter.
Go direct to LaJoy.
Standard. Looking good.
And let them know you're making that turn.
Alright, direct LaJoy, we'll go contact Leland Center. Delta 465.
Thanks. Delta 2902, are you here?
320 miles
United
to
23, are you
Myrtle
here?
Beach.
Canberra 56, climb maintain flight level 320.
320 for camber 56. We got moderate to severe chop, still climbing out of 3,000. It looks like the cell's over top of the Amy at this.
Okay, Canberra 56, roger. Area moderate to extreme precipitation starting at your 12 o'clock and about 1.5 miles. That line's about 1.5 miles diameter. If you need to deviate further, just advise the line itself extends from about 50 north of Raleigh all the way northeast up towards DuPont.
Good copy. We'll probably be on 180 heading for about another 10 miles. If less, we'll advise when we can deviate back on course.
All right, no further right than present heading. You can go left as far as you need to. Just
Nothing up at Myrtle Beach yet. The VATSIM event
All right, we'll let you know when we're going to Scuba, but no farther right, only left for us for camber 56. Thank you.
is this one right here, and it starts at 2300 Zulu. So it is currently 2333. So maybe they were starting an hour after that.
427.
But I bet they'll pop on by the time we get there.
0074, 427.
Thanks, Colgan 4903. Descent pods correction, maintain 1000. The Wilmington altimeter is
Fuel for landing is 5.6, 5,600 pounds. According to our flight plan, final reserve and alternate is 4.6. We're going to have 5.6, so we got about 1,000 extra pounds. We're still in the climb, though, right now.
Perfect. Delta 2902, expect ILS 19 left approach.
Expect ILS 19 left approach, Delta 2902.
Thank you. Delta, correction, United 23, are you here?
United 23 is here. We are at 12,000.
United 23, roger. Descend via the CAPS 4 arrival, landing south. Expect the R9 Zulu 19 approach.
Descent via the... Sorry, can you repeat the departure arrival?
It's the arrival you're on. Descend via the CAPS 4 arrival.
So we're thinking about for our very first flight out on the out in the Fokker F28.
Thanks. Delta 850.
We would depart out of Berlin Tegel on Wednesday at 1800 Zulu and go to Zurich.
Thank you.
Pombo, I think as long as you choose, you know the airplane that you know, that you really know the airplane that you're going to fly, and you've got a general idea of what the procedures are, you should be fine.
And American 3.
I do all, suggest don't go for Frankfurt Friday on your first flight, though.
American 2043, climb maintain flight level 310.
310, American 2043.
25,000 feet. Let the flight attendants get up.
And somebody here's the question.
Disregard for American 2043.
Roger, at Delta 850, climb maintain flight level 250.
So they can go and start getting the carts ready. And a really nicely done cabin. By the way, the seats are all, the rows are numbered on this airplane.
United 1140, runway 30, turn left heading 250, clear for takeoff.
So just a really nicely done cabin.
UPS 612, to maintain 2000.
Down to 2000, UPS 612.
And Southwest 5522, you're 15 miles from Derek, cross Derek at 3000, cleared RNAV Zulu.
A nice first class area.
Cleared RNAV Zulu 19 approach and cross Derek at 3000.
UPS 612 heavy, turn right heading at 340.
Oh man, they didn't leave out any pizza for us. Hey, don't look at what I'm doing in here. Jeez.
I'm gonna have to bring you back down in about probably about 80 miles. Do you still want to do that? All right, thanks. G'day. Very well. Right. And Delta 9406, you here?
Okay, now you can look.
Delta Christian was on the 1455, Cleveland 119.87. Northwest 1221, contact Cleveland 119.87.
1987, Northwest 1221, today.
Thanks. Everybody, if you're checking in, give me just 1 second. I'm going to call some call signs. If you're here, you can let me know you're here. American 1611, are you on? Thanks. United 9682, are you here?
Yes, sir. I'm here. 9862.
Perfect. United 9682 Squawk 05.
Andre is back from the hospital. Oh, really? Your broken leg, your energy's robbed. Andre, really? Take it easy. Getting started, just take it easy. You know, the best thing to do is maybe not a big event or anything like us, but, you know, when you've got a nice quiet morning or something, you're just kind of laying around, kind of sit back and set up your sim and do, you know, a scenic run that you can turn on the autopilot and then just kind of go back here and look out the window. That's probably one of the best things you can do. And enjoy looking out the window. Put your leg up, that kind of deal. Have one of your favorite beverages standing by, and just do one of those flights where you look out the window and enjoy the view. That's one of the best things to do, especially if you don't have the energy and you're recovering.
Delta 8792, are you on frequency? And American 772, expect RNAV Zulu, runway 19 approach.
RNAV Zulu, runway 19 approach, American 772.
United 4, discussion United 1140, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 210, clear direct J-Dub.
And let's go and do seatbelts. You know, one of the things, Andre, sometimes I'll wake up in the morning and I'm in kind of a bad mood or something. I'll start up the sim, take off and put the autopilot on and go back here and just kind of set up the view like this. And that's morning coffee, and that's sort of like my morning coffee way to wake up and be in a little bit, you know, better mood if I'm not in a good mood when I get up. Doesn't happen that often, but it does every now and then.
Perfect, thank you. Spirit Wings 118, are you on frequency?
Spirit Wings 118.
Spirit Wings 118, thanks. Do not exceed Mach 0.74, spacing.
0.74 or slower, Spirit Wings 118.
Delta 2194, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater, spacing.
79 operator, Delta 2194.
Thanks. Delta 8792, are you here?
Delta 8792 with you.
Thank you, Delta 8792. You probably already doing it, but if not, clear direct blast.
Clear direct blast, 8792.
Flex at 399, did you make it over? Alrighty then, and what about German cargo, 8027 here?
Wow, somebody did a flight all the way across the pond today.
United 9682, contact Boston Center.
We're also supposed to be going kind of slow here.
Contact Boston on 124.97, United 98. No compression.
I know, when you get a good wing view, Steve, that's right. When you get good wing views.
Sorry about that, I heard something. I was on 124.7 today.
No problem. And Pilot Club 178, resume normal speed, climb maintain flight level 360 if you still want to go up.
I can stay at 340. Get closer, so okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, did you say you want to stay at 36, or go to 36 or stay at 34?
I can stay at 34, Pilot Club 178.
Okay, just maintain 34, we'll show that first final for Pilot Club 178, and I say, what is your normal Mach number there?
Mach 0.8.
You notice that some of the really cool lighting has popped on here? That's really neat.
Allegiant 207, roger, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater than station.
79 or greater for station.
All right, we're at our final
and
cruise.
Pilot Club 178, maintain Mach
135 miles to top of descent.
0.77 on the speed, Pilot Club 178.
And United 441 is, what is your Mach number?
United 441 is at Mach 0.62.
United 441. Okay, that'll work fine. Just let's just lock it in here. Don't exceed Mach 0.75.
Will not exceed Mach 0.75. So if we can, we'll speed it on up there. So 75, thanks.
Yep, that's fine. And Allegiant Christian American 324 descent upon discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Set discretion, we'll maintain 240 for 224.
United 23 descent maintain 5,000, reduce speed to 180.
All right, coming into Myrtle Beach, we have to have the ILS.
180.
109.5. 109.50.
Delta 2902, 3,000, direct Derek.
And our inbound will be 177.
I'm sorry, Delta 22, disregard. Just it's going to maintain 3,000, but continue from the heading.
There we go. Minimums.
GPS
223.
223. And runway 10, clear to land, wind 160 at 9er.
10, clear to land, UPS 612 heavy.
United 23, descend maintain 3,000.
Descend maintain 3,000, United 23.
Southwest 5526 tower,
223. Okay, minimums are set. A little early to set these things up, but you know, it's a little bit busy. No ATC yet at Myrtle Beach.
Delta 8792, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
There's a cool thing that we have here.
Yeah,
Come on over here, go to performance, and if you do real weather, you can get the METAR through the EFB. Altimeter is 2995.
Thank you. November 7, Alpha Delta, descend upon discretion, maintain flight level 370.
And 2995.
Delta 726.
Let's run our numbers for landing. En route landing. Read data from the airplane.
I got you on at 36. I appreciate it. And
dry.
The arrival for you.
We're going to plan flaps 30. Air conditioning is on because we care about the comfort of our passengers. Anti-ice is off. Brakes are going to be 3. Reversers are operative. Non-normals, there are no non-normals. And calculate.
And was there somebody else trying to check in? Maybe somebody at 32?
American 7 through 345 for 36.
Uh-oh, the calculation's failing. Uh-oh.
Lufthansa cargo 8027, Washington Center, guys down to 32. Thanks.
Oh, the altimeter's not working.
Is it American 7 climbing to 32?
Now it'll work.
That's affirmative.
Thank you.
There we go.
And American 720, are you here?
VREF for flaps 30 plus 5 knots, going to be 150 knots. We're good with that.
Roger. And Delta 2902, turn left heading 230.
Turn left heading 230, 2902.
Thank you. And United 23 doesn't look like that's gonna work.
Good to go. Back to VNAV, 118 miles to top of descent. I think now we get to sit back and
United
enjoy
23,
the flight.
just fly heading 190, maintain 3000. First clearance cancel.
That's why Andre got a good gamer chair for your leg. Yeah, especially because you really do need to make sure it heals properly. Otherwise, that's going to be a problem for you for a long time. Let's see. I would have been a great Bond. Well, the thing is, I learned from writing the spy novels and all the research that I am not a good secret agent. Just don't have that kind of poker face. But I tried to develop a little bit of strength. A little bit. Buckeye says spy hat. We should fly.
And United 23, looks like you're headed west now. Just that's fine. Heading 270.
Seatbelts are on auto.
Okay, yeah, it should have been runway heading.
Pressurization is good. Passengers are happy. Landing elevation, it's Myrtle Beach. That's going to be like 0.
Maintain 3000.
And top of descent's 102.
American 772, to maintain 3000. Good rate
Myrtle
down,
Beach, let's see, we'll be 230 miles from Myrtle Beach.
Delta 2902, turn off heading 210, intercept the 19 left localizer.
210 to intercept the localizer, Delta 2902.
American 324, descend to maintain, flight level 240.
We've got 884 pilots on VATSIM right now. That sounds about right. It's Monday evening. It's the Monday at, you know, second Monday after Expo. The busiest airport tonight is Detroit Metro, followed by Boston, Kennedy, Los Angeles, Atlanta, and then Myrtle Beach. Delta, American, United, Southwest, Air Canada, Lufty, and JetBlue. Busiest airplanes, 737-800, followed by the A320, the MAX, woohoo, that's us, 777 Whiskey, and the A350-900. Busiest route is Washington to Myrtle Beach. Holy moly, we're on the busiest route. Halifax to Toronto, Dallas Redbird to Myrtle Beach.
Stop turning. Thank you very much.
That's got to be some biz jets. And those are some of the big stats as far as VATSIM right now.
The beginning, please, Delta 2902.
Myrtle Beach is popping up here. ATIS. We're going to get an ATIS soon.
2000 until establishment localizer, clear ILS 19 left, Delta 2902.
American 772, contact
Myrtle Beach ATIS, information alpha. Winds are 190 at 11. 10 miles visibility, 2995 is the altimeter. We got that one. Landing and departing runway 18. That's the one we're planning on. Looking good.
I got you on at 36 as well. Thank you. Delta 726.
No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport, but I would imagine there's alligator activity in the vicinity of the airport. So there you go.
Delta 76. Delta 76, cross Ridgey, flight level 270.
Cross Ridgey, flight level 270, Delta 76.
And AirMed 427, descend via the Braid 6 arrival. Raleigh is going to be
83 miles to top of descent. Reno is doing Anchorage to Chicago in the 777. How far do you have to go tonight, Reno? That's a long one.
Landing west.
There's a couple of really cool airports around Alaska. One of my favorites, it's this, there's a single short runway. You come in over the water and land, but then when you go to the taxiway, you have to go down a pretty steep taxiway ramp to get down to the terminal, which is kind of right by the river. And the terminal has like one jetway. That's it. And it's got a covered walkway that takes you down to the river where you get on a ferry boat to go across the river to go to town. It's a really unusual airport. I do try to, I try to stay calm in a crazy situation, and you've got to say something, something charming. to save the day.
Delta 21.
Hi, Budapest. Welcome aboard. And Reno is about ready to arrive in Chicago. Kind of excited about the fact that old Chicago is going to be, somebody's finally doing an updated scenery for Chicago.
77 or less than clear direct for reach. Zero range next circuit.
Thanks, November 7 Alpha Delta, descend now to flight level 370, then descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 270.
370 now.
So it looks like some ATC starting to pop up here.
Thank you, and United 23, turn left heading 270.
270, United 23.
Thanks, and was there somebody on the ground trying to taxi? Camber 56, climb maintain flight level 340.
340, Camber 56.
And Camber 56, I assume you're done with the deviation.
Hey, firm. Yeah, you're a little busy there, but we went direct to and we're resuming the flight plan now.
Alright, anybody have a request that didn't get answered yet?
I wanted to hear Fleetwood Mac. You didn't play my request.
And Allegiant 207, just verify you're going direct to the airport for me.
I decided not to say that on the radio. They probably didn't need to hear that.
Pilot Club 178, descend maintain flight level 3.
This controller is really rocking it. Reno said it was a 6-hour flight, but you're almost there. So almost pizza time.
United 23
Going to Chicago.
RNAV Zulu runway 19 approach. Just verify you have the RNAV Zulu to runway 19 loaded and you're ready for that approach.
Not yet.
It's Franco. If you do it right, absolutely. If you, you know, say, hey, you know. Now the problem being is sometimes if you try, like if I tried to do that now, the controller would probably say, no, I don't have time to reroute you because this is like one controller doing a huge job. So probably not.
Allegiant 324, descend fast crash to maintain 14,000, Wilmington, altimeter 29904. As for, I'm sorry, American 324, descend to maintain 14,000.
But yeah, technically you're supposed to be able to do that. But that's at the controller's, you know, controller gets to decide if they have the time to do the reroute and everything for you.
United 23, just to confirm, it was RNAV runway 19, right?
For United 23, are you landing at, what airport do you have? What you filed for DCA, that's Delta Charlie Alpha for the airport identifier.
Yeah,
just confirm that's the airport you're going to?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, the runway is runway 19 and the approach is the RNAV Zulu runway 19 approach. RNAV Zulu runway 19.
RNAV Zulu runway 19.
And Delta,
man, look at all the fingerprints all over the EFB. Some pilots, they need to clean up after themselves. I mean, you know, clean off that. Not complaining, it's just they're people that just get their fingerprints all over computer screens. It's crazy.
No.
Okay, ground speed went to 0 for a couple seconds there. I'm not sure what was going on with it.
Yeah, I apologize. Looks like we're moving.
Alright, yeah, let's move it again. Delta 76, descend via the
so you had that conversation, you had to divert, was you lost power, fuel, or some other reason why or something like that?
Philly altimeter 2985.
40 miles to top of descent.
Delta 726 cross news at flight level 270.
2,000 feet is our 1,600 is the final plunge.
747 units. United 23, you're turning on me. Are you ready for the approach?
I'm ready for the approach, United 23.
You're turning on me.
You gotta stop turning until you're ready. You gotta tell me. We got other things going on here. United 23, turn left. Left turn, direct Derek. D-A-R-I-C. Left turn, direct Derek.
It's Derek.
Ooh, all sorts of ATCs popped up here.
What's going on? Keep zeroing out your ground speed for some reason.
So Jacksonville has popped up.
Everything looks normal here.
Okay, thanks. As long as you're still moving, then everything should catch back up whenever the
everything's abnormal here.
Yeah, I'm still moving. I'll keep an eye on it.
Not normal, it's abnormal.
Request taxi to Charlie 4.
Delta 7.
That's right. You would just disconnect. And there's no penalty for disconnecting.
Delta 726, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Over to Boston Center, Delta 726.
Thanks. And somebody was calling, ready to taxi, baby. Who was that?
Sorry, Delta 2902 request a taxi to gate Charlie 4, please.
Yeah, Delta 29, so you can make a right there and do taxi north on Kilo. Let's park with me.
Turn right and taxi on Kilo, thank you, Delta 2902.
Thanks, AirMed 427. Did you set up for 23
I
left?
mean, this controller has just been non-stop. Washington has been crazy.
Okay,
this controller's really rocking it out.
Yeah, that's what we got in the box.
I am not on my cost index, Andre. So they gave me a speed for traffic separation. So
American 324 to center maintain
not
1000.
on the speed. They told me to Mach 0.75.
Colgan 4903 to center maintain 9,000.
I forget what it was going to be at our cost index, but
Washington Center request 62 with you at
29 miles to top of descent.
Washington Center, Pinnacle 877, flight level 2005 miles northwest of DuPont VOR.
If you're checking with center, just give me 1 second, I'll be right back to you.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1022, ready for pushback at Baltimore.
We're all set and ready to go. Just waiting for the miles to tick by and ATC to tell us when to descend. Andre, the weather is definitely getting better. I mean, right now, the ADAs in Myrtle Beach, winds 190 at 11, so almost right down the runway. 10 miles visibility, clear skies.
AirMed 427, contact Raleigh approach 124.95.
Really nice day.
Over to approach, AirMed 427, let's see it.
Thanks, and I had somebody checking in. Who was that?
Pinnacle 877, flight level
20 miles to top of descent.
Over DuPont VOR, Vortex now.
20,000 feet.
Okay, I had a couple there. The one at 20,000 feet. Who was that?
Quest 62.
Quest 62, let's see, Quest 62, roger, and are you squawking 2436?
Copy that, 2436, I'm squawking.
Okay, perfect, there we go. And for Quest 62, descend via the Skills 5 arrival landing south. You can expect the RNAV Zulu 19 approach.
Copy, approach Skills and expect RNAV Zulu 19 approach, Quest 62.
Thanks, the other aircraft checking in, who was it?
Pinnacle 877, flight level 200. We're now 5 miles or 3 miles southeast of the DuPont Vortex.
We're going to try and bump in and get a request to set.
Roger, clear direct to Sea Isle, and you can descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 7,000, the Atlantic City altimeter 2987.
Direct Sea Isle, sorry.
Yeah, 7,000, direct Sea Isle, altimeter Atlantic City 2987.
Direct Sea Isle. Down to 7,000, altimeter 207.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1022, ready for taxi, Baltimore.
JetBlue 1022, let's see here, what do I got going? I have information Zulu up. Did you say you have that at Baltimore?
Yeah, roger,
we're going to be high on the descent.
Right, taxi via Tango Hotel Papa.
Tango Hotel Papa, JetBlue 1022.
Southwest 1045, expect ILS 10, approach at Baltimore and verify you have Zulu. I had a couple there just to confirm. Southwest 1045 for you. Expect the ILS 10 approach. Verify information. Zulu.
We got Zulu on board. ILS 10, Zulu 1045.
Thanks. And, American 1462, are you here?
Yeah, we just tried to call you. We're descending via the chassis 7. We just popped back on. We're descending out of 3.
Okay, yeah. The American 1462, descend via Chesley 7, landing south. And I'll have a frequency to land in just a minute. Delta 850, contact Atlanta Center 132.9 or 7.
32.9 or 7,
American 324, there they are, they're on. Here, stand by just a second.
We're just going to be high.
November 316 Alpha Lima level 5,000.
We're going to be going to Jack Center 135.925.
United 23 requesting landing clearance at runway 19.
United 23 Tower 19-1.
Departure Southwest 712, climbing through 13.6.
Every few seconds, give me just 1 second. We're playing catch up with some airspace that just opened on the south side here. Departure Epic 316 Alpha Lima, level 5000.
He's working on airplanes going down to Jacksonville Center.
Southwest 712, climbing maintain flight 190.
So I'm just, even though we're high, we can always speed brakes. But we're now missing our descent.
Legion 207, descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Legion 207.
I'm sorry, Legion 207, descend and maintain 11,000.
11,000.
That's why we have speed brakes.
And American 55 when you get a chance, sir.
I think what they're trying to do is get some of these airplanes over to Jacksonville Center.
Pilot Club 178, descend and maintain 11,000.
I think that's the one ahead of us.
And noted 441, cross 30, 30 miles north of Myrtle Beach Airport at 11,000.
30 miles north of Myrtle Beach at 11,000 for United 441.
Camber 56, cross 30 miles, cross 30 miles north of Myrtle Beach Airport at 11,000, and you are clear direct to Myrtle Beach Airport at this time.
Expect 30 miles north of Myrtle Beach.
Okay, speed brakes out.
11,000.
Yeah, 11,000, 30 northeast of the airport.
30 northeast, 11,000, Camber 56.
And American 324, contact Myrtle Beach approach, 119.2.
119.2, thank you for 654.
Colgan 4903, contact Myrtle Beach approach, 119.2.
Bet that's us too.
Thanks. Pilot Club 178, reduce speed to 250.
250, back over.
Legion 207, good rate down for me, and then contact Myrtle Beach approach 119.2.
Good rate down, 100.2, Legion 207.
We're slowly catching up on our descent. That's looking pretty good.
American 600, can you be level in a minute?
Let's do seat belts in case the some of the passengers become,
okay, American 600, 20 degrees low.
Zero gravity because we're descending. We're catching up pretty good though.
55, sir. Can you copy?
I can. Give me just 1 second though to unmess up some stuff here. And Fairwinds 851, are you here?
There we go.
Departure Epic 316 Alpha Lima, we request direct buffer, please.
Spirit 851, are you here? And 6 Alpha Lima, that's okay, gotcha. 6 Alpha Lima, turn right heading at 270.
Let's do some range rings. They're so much easier in the Boeing than they are the Airbus. The only thing that's easier in an Airbus, in a Boeing.
Thanks, Southwest 712, climbing maintain file 320.
So we're coming in on runway 18, and we need the opposite direction of the runway.
I had a couple people
so
take that.
357, here we go. So fixes, fix, and we're coming in on runway 18. So RW 18. All right, so the opposite direction is 357. 357, and I like a 5-mile range ring. I need a 10-mile range ring. And I'd like a 25-mile range ring. There we go. Back to VNAV, And we've got that all set. Cool. Rocket mode, absolutely. Vomit Comet.
Pilot Club 178, contact Myrtle Beach approach 119.2. Thank you, United 441, maintain 290 knots or greater.
290 knots or greater for United 441.
Thank you, Camber 56, do not exceed 270.
There we go, 290.
Do not exceed 270 for Camber 56.
And American 943, are you here? American 1462, Atlanta 132.97.
And we're going to get just vectors here. So vectors after Williams.
Thank you. And American 1611, descending to Tesla 6 arrival landing south.
See, there's our 25-mile range ring, the 10-mile, and then there's the runway just far off to the right here. So this gives, again, such great ways to, you know, give yourself situational awareness and see, oh, there's the runway.
And Spirit Wings 851, clear direct to Raleigh.
Alright, Raleigh, Spirit Wings 851.
And Delta 1558, are you here?
Yes, 1558 is there. We're good on the monitor.
That's fine. Delta 1558, descend via the Freedom 6 arrival.
Let's come over here and go below now. That way we can keep an eye on airplanes below us if there's any. I think we're kind of out at the front of the pack.
Quest 62, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descending to 6,000.
And our last waypoint is Williams, so that's then it's vectors after that.
17,000.
Delta 225, climb and maintain on 17,170.
Yeah, 17 for Delta 220. Well, I tell you, actually, I'm disregard. You got a different route. We'll let you run on that route. So Delta 225, climb, maintain. Let's go flight level 230.
Passengers on the left side getting some nice beach views tonight.
Your final at New York can give you higher. They will.
Getting all excited about beach fun in Myrtle Beach.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
230 for now, 23.
23, discard 23, flight level 23 for Delta 25. Thank you.
United 23, request taxi instructions.
Yep, if you're taxiing, guys, give me just a second. There's the guys in the air that I can't make stop moving, so I gotta get them caught up. And
What? Airplanes can't stop in the air? Just put on the brakes. Pull off to the side.
Did you make the switch over?
Pinnacle 877, we're about to fly over the airport, sir.
Who is?
Pinnacle 877, we're level at 7,000.
And Pinnacle 877, you made it. How fast are you going?
Mach 0.5.
Let's see here. For Atlantic City, let's see this.
Somebody's going super fast. It's hit stud button right now. Altimeter set a little bit early, but that's all right. 2995. How fast are you going? Oh, we're going ludicrous speed.
United 1140, Atlanta Center 13297.
13297.
American 600, frequency change of cruise. Delta 225, climb and
bringing the map click.
Flight level 310.
So we've got still, there's our 25-mile range ring. There's the last waypoint flight plan, and we'll just continue with that course heading.
American 326. Give me. Sorry, New York is coming online. I'm gonna.
New York City.
Talking to New York. Give me just a second. They're gonna take that hand off, and I'll have a frequency for it. So just hang in for 1 more minute.
Roger.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and go to heading select now. How fast are you going? We're going plaid.
Pinnacle 877, first vectors for the ILS.
And we should be getting kicked over to that approach frequency in just a bit.
DC Center, JetBlue 1022, home short of runway 15 for Baltimore.
This controller is just amazing.
American 1611, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
132.97 for,
German cargo 8027, contact Atlanta 132.907.
Not bad.
Thanks, and
We love all the good movies here, don't we?
Washington Center, hello, Apex 767. cruising
So
at
we
flight level
actually
3.
caught up with our descent just fine. Airport is basically
and let's see
over there
here.
about 25
Couple
miles.
folks here. American 720 for you. Descend via the Chesapeake 7, landing south. Thank you. United 5500, are you here?
And we're all set with
United 441, contact Myrtle Beach approach 119.2.
119.2. Amazing ATC. Thanks from United 441.
American 2043, descend.
Allegiance to 07, thank you. Clear visual approach runway 180 knots or better to a 5
Okay, Myrtle Beach, the latest
visual
ATIS. They love hearing the
better.
latest ATIS. It's Information Alpha. Myrtle Beach.
Code 03, turn 10 an additional 10 degrees to the left, descend and maintain 3000.
10 left, 3000, Focus 4903.
Myrtle Beach approach. Hi there, United 441, almost overhead Williams, descending to 11,000 feet with Alpha.
American 324, thanks for the help. Contact Myrtle Beach Tower 128.45. Have a good one.
128.45, thank you for your service. 4224.
Number United 441, Myrtle Beach approach. Thanks for Alpha. Flight heading 270. Vectors visual approach, runway 18.
270, vectors for the approach, runway 18 for United 441.
United 441, once you reach 11,000, reduce speed to 250 knots.
250 knots at 11,000 feet for United 441.
Myrtle Beach approach, Redbird 619 is...
Okay, we're good to go there.
190 on the setting
Zoom.
11,000 direct to Myrtle Beach.
AZ,
Redbird 619, Myrtle Beach
I
approach.
think that
Thanks for
if
Alpha,
you
visual
are
18.
able to land and you don't
Visual
scratch
18,
the page,
yes, we have
that is
Alpha
a
Redbird
proper
619.
approach, and you should be
Myrtle
fine.
Beach approach, Air India 1058 at 16,000, going down to 11,000 with Alpha.
Air India 1058, Myrtle Beach approach. Thanks for Alpha, visual approach, runway 18.
Expect visual 18, Air India 1058.
Okay, over here,
At Allegiant 207, thank
auto
you for the help.
brakes,
Contact Myrtle
speed
Beach Tower
brakes,
128.45 today.
init ref,
12845, Legion 207.
12845, that looks good.
Pilot Club 178, turn 10 degrees to the left, descend and maintain 2,000.
Okay,
10 degrees
they're
left,
bringing us in, look at that. Here we come. Loviz says, ask Tom Cruise. And slowing it down. Flight attendants. Seats for landing. Loviz, if the Fokker comes out on Wednesday, probably fire up the live stream and do an Air Berlin flight
Colgan
from
4903,
Berlin
descend and
Tegel
maintain
to
3,000.
Zurich. Not sure if I'll be on VATSIM or not because I don't know if they'll let us depart out of Tegel, but we do have a scenery for
Myrtle Beach
Tegel.
approach, good evening, Canberra 56, information Alpha, descending across 30 northeast at 11,000.
Number 56, Myrtle Beach approach, hello. Flight heading 280, vectors visual approach, runway 18, descend and maintain 11,000.
Pringles is here, and now everybody wants potato
heading
chips.
vectors for the visual approach runway
Hi, Pringles.
18
Welcome
down
aboard.
to
Thanks for
11,000,
coming in.
Canberra 56.
November 56, reduce speed to 250 knots.
250 on the seat, Canberra 56.
United 441, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 feet now for United 441.
Pilot Club 178, heading 220. 220 on the heading, Pilot Club 178.
How about use vertical speed so that we can kind of make that looking good? Passengers getting excited about
Redbird 619,
getting
flight heading
off
070.
the airplane in a beach community.
Left turn 070, Redbird 619.
Pilot Club 178, field 11 o'clock, 10 miles. Let me know once you have it. We got it in sight, Pilot Club 178. Pilot Club 178, clear visual approach runway 18 to 0 knots or better to a 5-mile final.
Right, clear the 18 visual.
AZ has more fun with the airliners. Senor
United
Tomas.
441 heading 270.
270 for United 441. Your first dog was named Pringles? No kidding.
4903, are you able to 10 knots?
Hey, from 210 knots, Colgan 4903.
Golden 4903, thank you. And turn another 10 degrees to the left, descend and maintain 2000.
10 left 2000.
Yep, we're 270, just like a good pilot.
Colgan 4903.
Landing lights.
Pilot Club 178, contact Myrtle Beach Tower and a 5-mile final. Have a good one.
All right, over the tower, 5-mile final flight. Thanks.
See you.
And bring in the map click.
United 441, turn left heading 250.
Left turn 250 for United 441.
And just guys, have patience. It's a single runway and the tower wants 5 miles in trail, so just have patience. You might have to get vector around a little bit, so just bear with me.
Patience? What, does he think we're a doctor?
Falcon 4903, traffic you're following 12 o'clock in about 7 miles. It's a citation at about 2,000. Let me know what you have.
Reserve fuel. I think we could get rid of that if we just go to
180 knots or better to
that,
5-mile final.
and that'll take care of the reserve fuel screaming and yelling.
Camber 56, turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 5,000.
250 on the heading down to 5,000, Camber 56.
United 441, descend and maintain 3,000, speed 210 knots, and speed first, please.
Speed first to 210 knots, and then descend to 3,000 for United 441.
Myrtle approach, Redbird 617, passing 18.6 for pilot's discretion to 11,000 with Alpha.
Redbird 617, Myrtle Beach approach, thanks for Alpha, Vectors, visual approach, runway 18, and for now it starts reducing speed to 250 knots.
Alright, slow to 250 knots, and Redbird 617.
Redbird 619, descend and maintain 6,000.
And a 6,000, Redbird 619.
Redbird 619, actually let's do this. Reduce speed to 250 knots, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, 250
Fox
first, then down to
5.
6, Redbird 619.
Air India 1058, fly heading 010, descend and maintain 7,000.
010, 7,000.
Okay, looking good. Right where we're supposed to be.
Redbird 617.
Passengers getting more
turn left heading
excited.
060.
Left lane 060, Redbird 617.
United 441, turn left heading 220, descend to 2,000.
Left turn now 220 and descending 2,000 for United 441.
United 441 on the rollout, the field will be 12 o'clock in about 15 miles, and the traffic you're following is a -8, about 8 miles ahead. Let me know once you have either one.
United 441 looking. Thought we had the dash earlier though.
Camber 56, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210, Camber 56.
I don't see him on DCAS.
Redbird 617, let's make it a 070 heading now.
Alright, turn right heading 070, Redbird 617.
United 441 has the airport but does not have the dash 8.
United 441, not a problem. And just clear visual approach, runway 18, 180 knots or better to a 5-mile final.
180 knots or better to a 5-mile final for United 441. Cleared for the visual, runway 18.
Camper 56, descend and maintain 2,000.
2,000, Camber 56.
Colgan 903, contact the
Auto
tower.
brake, speed brakes.
Tower 4903.
Okay, even though we're cleared for the visual,
United 441 on a 5-mile final, contact the tower.
Contact tower in the 5 mile finals for United 441. Thanks.
Anytime, guys.
All right, looking good here.
Redbird 619, descend and maintain.
Even though we're
3000.
cleared for the visual, I'm one person in the cockpit. There's a lot to do. So I did have the ILS dialed in. We're just going to let the ILS do the work for me a bit here, just because. Senor Tomas wants to know about the longitude. I never really did much with the longitude. And speed to land is 150. A beautiful sunset going into Myrtle Beach tonight. There's the airport.
Middle approach. Redbird 620, 16,500 for 1000.
Redbird 620, Middle Beach approach. Reduce speed to 250 knots. Vectors visual. Runway 18 approach.
Reduce 250 knots. Vectors visual. 18 approach.
Redbird 617, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Redbird 617.
Air India 1058, fly heading 060.
060.
It is a nice sporty
Camper
landing.
56,
Doing
left turn
beautiful
heading
visual
180.
arrivals in here, though.
180, Camper 56.
There's the
Redbird
airport.
619,
I got the
right turn
traffic
heading
right there.
200.
There they are.
Right turn
I see their light.
200, Redbird 619.
Camper 56, the field is 11 o'clock in about 3 miles.
Again, no shame in letting the autopilot do a little bit of work for you, especially if it's late in the day, you're getting a little bit tired. But also, if you've got things to do,
180,
tower is 5 miles.
Speed 210.
Tower's 5. Myrtle Beach Tower, hi there, United 441's 5 mile finals for runway 18. Exiting left. 12845. 12845.
Yeah, 441, Myrtle Beach Tower, thanks for your patience. We've given briefing. Runway 18, clear to land, wind 210 at 6.
Wind's clear to land, runway 18. Thanks from United 441. I think the autopilot's had enough fun. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. No reason to panic.
Legion 568, Myrtle Beach Tower.
Lovis is predicting
hello.
175.
Could give me 1 second. I'm finishing the briefing with our ground control. Let me get on.
Ground is 120.3.
Legion 568, if you could contact ground 120.3, talk to you a bit. JetBlue 1386, same for you, ground point 12, pushing ground 120.3, talk to you in a bit.
Problem with changing a radio frequency like that. We went into this crazy climb.
Okay.
And we've got quite the crosswind from the right blowing us to the left.
400. Myrtle Beach Tower, good evening, Camper 56, visual runway 18.
Camper 56, Myrtle Beach Tower, hello, 3 in trail of a 737, runway 18, clear to land.
Runway 18, clear to land, got the traffic inside, Camper 56.
Camper 56, check gear down to wind 210.
56.
Flight slow. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Manual braking. That is that was a nice crosswind. I mean, that was a sporty little crosswind there too. Felt really good. It was a little heavy.
United 441, you can contact ground 120.3.
120.3, United 441, thanks. Myrtle Beach ground, hi there, United 441 off runway 18 at Alpha 3, going to the terminals tonight.
United 441, correction, Myrtle ground, good evening, terminal via Alpha, have a great night.
Via Alpha for United 441, thanks.
So United 441, just caution a JetBlue A320 is operating in the ramp.
We'll watch out for the JetBlue, United 441. Drumma, did you see it on the drone cam? I felt pretty good about that crosswind. That felt really good. APU popping on up there. Strobes need to pop off. That's looking pretty good. And there is a JetBlue in the ramp area, so let's watch out for the JetBlue. Don't want any airplanes coming at us from out of the blue. Why don't we go over on this side of the terminal? I see, there they are over there. And a very jazzy arrival into Myrtle Beach. So go ahead and check in your, be sure and check in your library. We're going to be going to starting the Fokker in a airplane at an airport that's been closed for quite a while. There is a gate over there, is it? Yeah, I thought there was. Going to Berlin Tegel for our departure. Oh my gosh, Flash Duck just arrived. Hi, Flash Duck. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. I hope there are plenty of wisecracks in your area. Lovis has some dreams coming true.
Bravo 2 looking to go straight ahead to the GA.
Camera 56, Myrtle ground, good evening, straight ahead. Via Bravo 2, have a great night.
Okay, Bravo 2, straight ahead to camera 6, continue.
Lovis has a dream that's come true. What could that be? There we go. Not bad. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. All right. What kind of dreams does Lovis have tonight? Let's flip over here. There goes the generators. APU is up and running. And we can do engines. Engine 1 and engine 2. Let's come on up here and turn on the APU. In the cross bleed, keep the passengers nice and comfy. Let's come on over here and turn these off. And electric hydraulics can go off. We only need one fuel pump. And we can do seat belts and anti-collision lights. Good. Come on over here. And let's do ground first. Ground control. And we want chocks. And we want a jetway. Come over to doors. Disarm your doors. Open up cargo. And everything's great. Oh my gosh, we even got the flaps up here. What did Lovis get? Oh my god. Oh no. Somebody did the airline that must not be named. Oh, you just know there is all sorts of consternation at the official law firm of the spy flight. Lovis.
It's a Redbird 619.
Somebody did they actually maybe fly it?
Redbird 619, Myrtle ground, good evening, ramp via Bravo, have a great night.
I have heard about that, Empress. I've heard about that. I just have not gotten mine working yet. Oh, you did that. You did that with Gemini for... Oh, you did? Oh no, Loviz, so you participated in a conspiracy? Did you that was an actual conspiracy there, huh? That's really, really amazing. I'm afraid that, so much work on that one, Loviz, we're gonna have to fly that. We're gonna have to fly that plane, you know that, right? And we get some baggage going on here, and we made it. There is another one. It's called SCAT Airlines. I haven't heard about this. It was a former Soviet Republic airline, really? Yeah, I haven't seen Loviz. I haven't seen Polyot today. Probably busy. I think they're coordinating a move, I think, maybe. I think they're coordinating a move or something and getting ready for a vacation. So I know I could get, yeah, that's right. Remember when Kilo was always going to ban me for doing ASMR? So here we all are. Landing was right. So what is going for was this. This is what I'm really going for right now is the touchdown bars, and that was the main goal. So landing right 285 minus 1.02 Gs. That's great, but the most important thing was putting the airplane right on that spot, and that was the best thing that we can do. So, really nice. SCAT Airlines sounds a little bit scary though, doesn't it? Let's come on over here. I did want to show you one little thing here, and that is it's over in the marketplace. I had, and in our library. So again, we're going to go to, for our first flight in the F100. So Air Berlin was, so the call sign though is GMI. But we're going to Tegel. So I was going to show you where that is, and it's in there. I think it's also still a default scenery, maybe. I'm not sure. Definitely suggest that before you get ready to fly this thing on VATSIM and stuff, you power it up, you know, maybe take it on your milk run or something before you do that. Not sure if we'll be able to fly out of Tegel on VATSIM. I thought that they had that, but I'm not 100% sure if that's available. So the EKCH is EDDT, and then you can see that there was a scenery already in there, so go ahead and enable it. And it's a really, really you know, like 1970s disco almost airport in a way. It really is. But I don't know if they'll let us do this or not. But scenery is still there. So we can go and check that out. Matt says that SCAT is still in business and they fly 737s in Kazakhstan. Really? So we may have to go and look for SCAT Airlines. That might be fun. But I think we did it. What a great day. Thank you for flying with me. That might be fun. I mean, we can always fly offline. Well, I was thinking maybe for the first flight, we would just do that. You know, do a flight that would basically be, you know, an offline flight or something along those lines. That might be the best way to go to stay out of trouble. We're going to need to do a, a first flight anyway. It's a straightforward, the issue is with pre-release, no updated nav data. That could be a problem too. Hopefully Navigraph is ready for us. But Wolfie, hey, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Matt was here too. I have not heard anything about price or anything about the new airplane. What we do know is it's going to be available, we think, on Wednesday. I don't know what time it's going to be available on Wednesday, but at that point, you know, we'll just see what happens on Wednesday. So there we go as far as that's concerned. Boozy Sheep is doing some DCS stuff right now. JSG Droid has got salmon at home tonight. Have a really great evening. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing really good. Enjoyed the weekend. There was some really great support that came in over the weekend too. There was some really nice gift subs. Thank you for helping me to keep that number where it is. I really appreciate it, keeping the lights on. But mostly, as always, thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. Can't wait to see you. Departure time's the normal time. Well, actually, not that normal. It's 1800 Zulu. But if the F100 comes out, we'll see you on Wednesday. Keep up to date over on Discord. We'll be talking about it on Tuesday and first thing Wednesday morning. And in the meantime, thank you for being here. Have a really wonderful Monday, a nice Tuesday, and we'll see you in the friendly skies. Thanks for being good Flight Sim friends. Cheers. Good night.